Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Elder Scrolls Online, Episode 7. That was making a lot of noise. I had to look up something, because it's, again, like, every time I played this game, I did like a 1 or 2 episode, and I took a big break. Then did like another 2 episodes, I think, and I took another big break. Oh, how do I unsummon you? I don't know how to unsummon this creature. Cool. There should be a button to unsummon it, though. I had to look up how do I go up levels. I'm level, what level am I? 24? I'm level 24, I think. Or I'm level 29. I don't know what level I am. If only I could see what level I truly am. The Hollow City level... am I actually only level 24? Okay, well, if I'm level 24, I guess I need to get to level 30. Right? To unlock all of my cures and all of my stuff. And I was like, how do I level up this? Like, I went to level this up. This is level 28. Why is this not level 28 as well? I don't know why Storm Calling got so much experience, but I think I figured out why after watching. If you have 1 skill on, you'll go up experience. If you have 2 skills on, aka Mage's Wrath and Overload, you'll get more experience. That's why this is level 28 and this is level 24. So I really don't need to also have the summoning out. I would love to get rid of this summon and get rid of them. But I don't know how to unassign it. Would that do it? Assign weapon swap. Morph? Magic, summon a Clanfear. Oh my goodness, I could have upgraded this thing a while ago. A Clanfear instead of 1 summon, it'll activate the Clanfear's special ability to heal you, and the Clanfear based on the max health. Oops, I forgot to do the stuff. So this is the stuff that I forgot. Like, it's been almost so long that I forgot I could upgrade these things. And that's probably where I was going wrong, was I didn't quite have this set up. Okay, the 1 weapon is lightning, and the other weapon's fire. That's why the R1 is changing. Okay. I feel like I also want to change the moves around. So Mage's Wrath should be here. And Crystal Fragment should be there. Now they're both, yeah, okay, there you go. And it says primary weapon. I didn't see that yesterday either. Again, it's unfortunate that this game is kind of getting the short end of my concentration. It was just like, the timing was like right between everything I wanted to do. And then I still play this game because it's the donation, and I'm gladly will I play it. It was just that I was thrown off. The skill advisor, by the way, you could hit L3, and I thought when I changed my build I was going to just be stronger. But no, the skill advisor just teaches you what you want to learn. And so it doesn't change your build at all. I thought I changed my build to a stronger build, but no, it's just the advisor only. I looked up that. There is no way to really level this up quicker other than putting on more abilities. Sadly, I don't need to learn in case. Nor do I need to learn Rune Prison. What I need to learn is Dark Exchange as soon as possible. And then I could double up my stuff. But what I didn't do at all with my 33 points waiting to get... I feel like I'm going to need 3 points for this one, 3 points for another, 3 points for that, and 3 points for another. I need 12 points, so I'm fine, and I need more points to get the things here. The stuff here's now showed up. I don't think it was here. I don't know if the update changed it or not, or I just wasn't paying attention. But there's the Fighters Guild, there's the Mage Guild. This is the move we want. It's here. It's your ultimate ability. It's absolutely worth summoning this down. We don't really need Mage Light. I wonder what is the abilities that I need. I'll scroll down. Mage's Guild Inner Light. Oh, maybe it is Mage Light. Maybe it is. And then you get Inner Light, whatever that does. And then, because it's a buff. Yes, Mage Light might turn into Inner Light. And then you need Meteor. That's all you need. But to get this, you need to get everything done in the Mage Guild, and that's requires you to go around the entire world collecting books, I think someone said. So, like, I just can't, I can't play this game the way you're supposed to. But at least everything's here to keep you up to where you're supposed to be. Increase your max magicka. Increases your spell resistance by 600. This is double if you have inflicted that. And increase your magicka. And unlocked at Breton Skills 25, I can reduce my magicka cost of all of my abilities by 2%. I'm going to now start spending the stuff that I should have been spending a while ago. Passive abilities cannot be placed on the ability bar. Need to be level 40 to get that. Okay. Increase my magicka? I need to be level 30. So there's my Breton skills. I don't think I need any of these for fighting. Undaunted. The Mage's Guild we need to level up. The Fighter's Guild we need to level up. But I unlocked Silver Bolts. Intimidating. Increase your weapon and spell damage by 1 for each Fighter's Guild ability slotted, which I don't have any, so it doesn't help. Soul Magic, that levels up. However, that levels up via main story, I think. Improve Hiding, Fingers, Trafficker, Locksmith, and Kickback. Oh, is that the Thief's Guild? Reduces your thief pickpocketing. It is. Okay, I don't do that. Light armor! Man, I should have had this going a long time ago. Instant cast self, 6 seconds, cost magicka. Convert a portion of your magicka into a protective ward. Gain a damage shield that absorbs 7,360 damage for 6 seconds. Damage shield strength capped at 50% of your max health. I could just spend a whole bunch of magicka for a shield that no one's ever told me to get. Reduce the effectiveness of snares applied. Increases your magicka recovery by 2% for each piece of light armor equipped. Okay. Okay. Increase your spell resistance by... Okay. Need to be level 34. So all these passives I could have had, by the way, I just clearly wasn't... I forgot. I could go with 1 destructive staff and 1 restoration staff, but that wasn't the build I was truly aiming for. And the fact that Elemental Blockade, pretty sure I did level this up. Yeah, I did. Okay. Fully charged Inferno Staff, heavy attacks deal that for an additional that. Fully charged. So I need to be fully charged. This is good. Don't know why I never learned that. It's because all the weird breaks. Increases your chance to apply status effect by 50% by 100%. Awesome. Ancient Knowledge. Increase your damage down with the staff over time and status effects by another 6%. You know what? That sounds pretty cool. I got lots of points. Need to be level 46 for the next one. I need to be level 41 to even start doing any of that stuff. So I've just like increased my survivability just a little bit more. Storm Calling. What's in here? Increase your magicka recovery. Done. Increase your physical and shock damage. If I swapped weapons though, does this change? No, it's physical and shock no matter what you look at. Okay. So it doesn't matter what weapon I have on. Storm Calling is shock. Increase your damage done by enemies by 1% every 20% current health that they have. Okay. Cool, right? I just need to have 12 points. I don't want to be a summoner. Restore magic and reduce the ultimate abilities. Reduce your ultimate abilities the cost by 8. Increase your health and stamina recovery while you have a Daedric summon. Yeah, which I don't need that. If you have a pet active, but this is good. Nothing wrong with that. Need to be level 27. And now dark magic, the final one. Reduces the health, magicka, and stamina cost of your non-core ability. I don't know what non-core abilities are, but let's do it. When you get hit, when you hit an enemy with a directly applied dark magic ability, you get health. Listen, I probably should have had this on a while ago, and I didn't realize, so my bad. Again, I think I did 2 episodes, took a long break, and I came back and forgot everything again, and then I did another 2 episodes and took another long break, and when I came back I forgot everything again. So I blame that, and also it's partially my fault for just forgetting about the passives and all the points that I had. I mean, when I level up, I'll get my points all back, and I need to get to level 30 anyway, so we're gonna get a bunch of points back. So, yeah, my bad. I could have been way stronger had I not known. Flowers, I was trying to talk as much as I could before saying, welcome back. I'll talk about Tekken 8 in a bit, since I had, like, 6 rounds, 2 matches to attempt your abilities. And I'm glad I googled Jin's move list at work, and then wrote to you, because, like, I was like, 2-3 doesn't exist. Back 2-3 doesn't exist. There's nowhere on Jin's move list. So something's wrong. Anyway, after blocking an attack, your next thing... I don't really need that. I don't block that much, and I don't think that's going to help me. We're good. Alright, so there you go. I spent all my points. I need 12 points. I need, yeah, 3, 6, 9. I need 9 points when I hit level 30. And then I need another 3 more points when I hit level 38. I might not even be able to hit these levels. That's the problem. So... I got myself as strong as I need to be now. And again, I don't need to have this summoned creature. If I remove it, I think I get a boost. So I wouldn't mind, like, removing. Right? And it should be gone now. There you go. And without it summoned, I should have a boost. I don't know how and where and when and why, but... I don't need to summon the creature, I just need to have it on my ability bar. That's all I need, like, all I need is to have it sent there. Wait, what happened? Oh, assign. I assigned it to the wrong one. There we go. I assigned it to circle. I was like, that was weird. But I don't need the creature out. So when we fight, the creature will still get experience. I thought you had to cast magic and use it. No. If you put on a restoration staff and put on one ability and never use the restoration staff ever, you'll still go up restoration staff experience. It just needs to be on your hotbar when you kill things and when you drop off quests. Now, what haven't I been doing this whole game? Fighting things and dropping off quests. I've only been doing main story, trying to beat this game because I don't want to be in a world where I can't play the game and pick up items. So, I already am not enjoying this game just because of that one simple fact alone. So, taking away the joys of Skyrim... Oh, that died a lot faster than I thought. I was expecting a battle. I want to pick up all... I saw the item, I was about to pick it up, but I can't. I don't have the inventory for it. So I want to get out of this game. And I don't think you should feel like you should donate to me so I could get the ESO Plus so I could keep playing this game. I don't think that's right either. I'm not ever going to put money into a game that makes me feel like I have to be forced to do this. So, and I don't want you to feel that way either. So no thanks to this game. Like, it handles very well. I kinda like it. But Yeah, you kind of like ruined it for me. I don't know which quest I was doing, but I was here to free... I have it, but it doesn't show me. I was just told to like walk around. Is present in the west beyond the moonless walk. Okay, I think I did do it right then. Okay, and we want to go west first. We'll go past the moonless walk to here. Okay, and then we'll head out here and do whatever we need to do here. And there's something to the northeast, the northwest, or the southeast. It branches out like a star. So just do that and you'll be fine. But yeah, it's too bad because I would have played this game a lot more. I probably would have gotten 30 or 40 episodes out of this game or more had I been not bothered by this gameplay. I think I'm probably getting health now that I do the right. Now that I got some buffs on, we should be getting health when I directly attack and stuff now. But yeah, so Flowers, talking of what's going on here. Take that. You're welcome. Glad you're all right. They were under attack. I figured I'd help them. I'm doing better already without the little summon creature. Yeah, I think before I was kind of getting hurt a lot. Oops. Yeah, my health is not going down anymore. I'm starting to get health when I attack now. Embarrassing. When someone said I thought you should be able to heal, I'm like, oh, I can't. And then I spent a little bit of time researching last night and messing with Tekken 8. Cool. Oh yeah, so Flowers, I've found like it's not your combos work. Your back 2-3 doesn't have any carry at all, so already I'm gonna drop your back 2-3, your back 2-1 because it doesn't do a wall carry. It used to wall carry in Tekken 7, but not in Tekken 8. So your back 3-2 is much better. And your combo setup. Why am I not attacking? There we go. I'm probably gonna drop most of your combo and change it so that it works like my combos. You never drop them unless you're absolutely rusty. But yeah, I'm probably gonna change your combo up a little bit. You keep playing the way you want to play. It's nothing wrong with your combo. It's just the errors that I had for the 6 rounds was a lot more than when I'm like,
you're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
yeah. So your combo has a lot of chances to fail, especially if you catch at the end or you clip somebody, you know, at like the point tip, and then you try to do a back 3 forward, and then you try to do it again. Or you do you do a back 3 and back 3 again. Even that drops a lot. In Tekken 8, again, it might work very well in Tekken 7, but Tekken 8 is not the same. And you also don't have a Tekken 8 combo with your L1 ability in the middle somewhere, and you do something else, and then you do your wall thingy. So I'm not too sure. Where's your Tekken 8 combo? You have a Tekken 7 combo, basically.
You're a real live person, aren't you?
Yep.
I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. Could you help me, please?
Why can't I see you, though?
I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library.
So what's the problem?
We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. To rescue my brother, you know. But now I'm trapped too. There's a lot of magical projection stuff in here. That's how I'm talking to you.
How can I help?
The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances. Members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters.
And that's when the Daedra showed up?
You got it. Look, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in order.
So I should destroy the lenses.
That's my thought. I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this. One of the other scholars, she called this place the Library of Dusk. Couldn't wait to start exploring. Please hurry. Whatever the Daedra want, it can't be good.
Goodbye. So you didn't fail doing back 3, forward 1, back 3, forward, up 1? Because I failed that numerous times. I kept coming out as back 3, forward 1 over and over, and I could never... I only got the up 1 to work once. Not that, so I failed that over and over. And then also hitting just back 3, 1, and then doing the and then trying it again. The back 3 misses over and over. So I kind of just went like, oh, okay. So I have my first plan and my backup plan. I'm gonna tell you it now so that you know what can happen. It drops a lot. Maybe I'm doing it too slow or something, but I couldn't pull it off every time 100%. But my combo that I changed up does work 100% every time. My plan is to keep doing main story and just skip everything because I kind of want to get out of this game. But if what I think is going to happen is I am too low of a level and I don't have any gear and I don't have the level 30, which I should be. I should be way higher than level 30 at this point, by the way. The fact that I've won against that boss last night is nearly a miracle at my level. Soloing it too, by the way. So the fact that I pulled that off is shocking, actually. This pack was apparently left behind when this camp was abandoned. I should search the pack? The pack contains some dried meat, a few pieces of fruit, and a handful of root vegetables. It also contains a signet that identifies it as having belonged to the members of the Fighters Guild. I should look around and see if I can determine what happened to the Fighter Guild members. This is a side quest that's going on right now? Oh, there's something here. Top secret. You don't need to know. You just keep doing your thing and never mind what I'm doing. You just keep playing your Jhin. I don't want you to change. At all. Do not change your Jhin on my behalf. I play way different than you. You don't need to know. Okay, it was a thing in a box. The box looked fancy. I figured I had to open it up. So what is this? A wisp of light? Okay, it got a health bar, but then it doesn't have a health bar. Whoa. I feel like I've just gotten... I think the boosts really helps. So I think the passives really help, and I'm cutting through people's shields now and stuff. I got that whatchamacallit, but removing that little summon was also not helping me at all. Yeah, I seem to be doing so much better already playing the way I wanted to. I just thought I had to have the summon creature out to get experience, and I don't. Had I not taken so much breaks, I probably would have known that, and I probably would have been better off without it. And again, the little creature doesn't really tank, it doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, hi, Strangler. 2 for 1, let's do it. Yeah, okay. I feel like we're so much better off already. Wow. Yeah, I'm like kicking butt again. It's been a while since I was kicking butt, and that was the thing that I missed before. Was me like showing up and winning. Yeah. Miss those good old days. You can do 3-1 Zen, and you probably did that. No, I've removed the Zen. The Zen's the problem. The back 3 forward 1 is the problem. It keeps dropping at on the second one. Or if you just do back 3 again, and then try to do another one, it drops almost every time. At least in the demo it does. I mean, maybe it doesn't for you, but it's doing it for me. Right, and it guarantees everything. So yeah, you're probably on the right thing. Already in your library? But I picked up something, didn't I? Supplies, materials. Yeah, it was probably that. Okay. Yeah, well, the Zen was fine in Tekken 7. Again, the combo that I had for Tekken 7 was excellent. And your combo was probably doing like 60, 70 damage. It's definitely not 80-something damage, your combo that you gave me. And the fact that it doesn't do that much damage, because you're missing the L1 in the middle of it, and then another move in the middle of that.
Alive. You have to be. I need you to help. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him.
Oh, okay.
This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent.
If 80 damage gets to the top of the heat bar, then you have over 200 health in Tekken 8, and I don't believe we have over 200 health in Tekken 8. The damage only goes to the tip of the heat gauge bar from a thing. So I'm pretty sure your combo's not. It's 180. 80 and 80 is 160. I feel like we definitely didn't hit the 80 mark then. Anyway, I don't know. It doesn't look that strong. Why was your clan hunting these soldiers?
Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
They need to help the Khajiit.
There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
What do you want me to do?
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though.
How can I see these invisible runners?
You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
Oh. I need to know before I agree to this.
Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task at hand.
Back to the task at hand. Do you have the same combo that you gave me, but with heat? Something to extend the range by a lot more? Tell me about your people.
My clan is ancient, older than you can even imagine. Our tree mender tells stories of the before time, when we lived under the bright skies in the lush forests of Valenwood.
How did you wind up in Cold Harbor?
According to the stories, the Daedric prince unleashed his fury upon Valenwood. Instead of fighting back, my ancestors decided to offer their allegiance to the prince. And here we are.
You saw how I did Asuka, right, Flowers? I did the Tekken 7 combo, and it did like 60 damage, 69 damage, right? It did no damage. And then eventually I found the optimal Tekken 8 damage, and I got up to like, what was it, 70 something? Like, it was super weak, right? It was like 78 was the strongest I could do. It's super weak. And then eventually I found a heat in the middle, and then it got me a little bit more range. But then I eventually found the heat and then a punch. I found like the right move to punch you in the middle of a combo, and it would send you flying, but you could do that move and still hit L1 and spike you to the ground, which then now gives you another chance to hit them to the wall even further, and then you could do even more damage with more range. So you got the Tekken 7 combo you gave me, and now I want the Tekken 8 combo. But again, I definitely can't do back 3 forward stuff and back forward stuff with Jin. I'll constantly fail every time. So your ancestors just gave up? That's kind of rude, my character.
Gave up. That's one way to look at it. Another way is to see a clan that wanted not only to survive, but to gain a significant advantage.
Right, survival.
The Shadow Walkers love power. In exchange for servitude, we were promised power over our enemies.
But you're different?
I explained this to you already. I'm tired of darkness and false promises. Molag Bal gave us power, but he keeps us trapped here. What good is power if we're stuck in this realm forever? I want to see clear skies and stars in the night.
Here's the bark.
Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
What side effect?
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
You know, this could be one of the most funniest joke quests in the entire game history, where everybody has the joke on this girl, and they tricked her into thinking that scraping off this bark makes her invisible. And they're all just like, whenever they see her do it, they just let her, they just ignore her and just pretend that she's invisible this whole time, you know what I mean? And it would be a very funny quest, but this game is not going to take a very funny quest. Lazia MD, I don't know what you're typing, but hello. AK is Professor Oak from Pokemon, but that's all I got from you. But anyway, so how does this work, this invisibility bark thingy?
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
I want the move that you're gonna hit with, and then the 2+3 at the end of your combo. And then I want the proper wall thing, which is most likely back 3-2. So after you do your 2 twirls, what is the punch and then the 2+3 flowers? Because that is a Tekken 8 combo. I've managed to figure it out in the closed beta test, and everyone's doing the combo that I'm doing. So I kind of know what I'm doing, but I don't know what all the other characters are, right? I never played Jin or Paul or anybody else. Alright, well, my bad for how long these quests are taking for me to just walk to the west and head there. I keep picking up things. And talking to people, because I kind of wanted to give this game a nice shot, but can't pull it off, sadly. I do feel so much better. Not removing that little summon feels so much better. So what am I running into now? Another... okay, it's another thing of light. They did a good job. Alright, moving on. So Lazia, MD, are you a non-English speaker, or are you typing some kind of, like...
Give us the cat, Snake!
Leave the
and we'll
outsider
end your life
alone,
quickly.
warm bloods. You will not harm him.
This one knows there is an entrance to the tower somewhere nearby. Camo must get in.
Who do I fight?
We shall help you enter the tower. Come, outsider. While the night is surrounded, we shall find a safer place.
I need aid!
Oh, you're gonna need more than aid when I'm done with you. Follow the shadow, talk to... Did I find a quest somewhere? I'm trying to get into the tower. I'm here to rescue the king and get in the tower. So yeah. Find me the... however you would extend Jin's combo, another punch, and a 2+3. And hopefully, back 3-2 still works.
I will help the Khajiit elf. I know the best way into the tower.
Don't be ridiculous, Snake. The Khajiit needs expert help, and that means I'm going to provide it.
You are with the Khajiit, outsider. I know this. Go, talk to your friend.
Okay, you seem different than most. Hello, Sergeant Kamu. Who's the Sergeant Kamu?
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
Tell me what you're talking about.
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return.
What do you know about the Lamia?
The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods.
And why are the Lamia and Farinil arguing?
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Kabul like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Kamu doesn't trust either one of them.
Head for the city to the east. It's safe there. I'll investigate the tower.
A safe haven in this place. Kamu looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
Do you have any advice before you head into the city?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do.
Okay, I'm curious about the Lamias. The Wood Elves, we just ran into her. They mostly kill everybody except her.
When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us, though. And of course, that snake thing over there helped Kamu. I did notice something else, however.
And what was that?
When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war.
If I decide to ask one of them for help, who would you choose?
Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal.
And not the Lamias?
Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Alright, goodbye. So, I have to choose between these two, or can I just go into the tower myself? So, the Wood Elves that's been around here for a while are organized and can fight, while the Lamias are ferocious and just good fighters as well. Either one is... If one was known as evil and one was known as good, then I would just choose the good ones, but I don't think this game is going to help, isn't it?
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
The Wood Elves are killing your children?
We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince.
Ooh.
But ever since we got here, the Wood Elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end.
That's definitely looking like the Wood Elves are the bad ones. Why do you need me?
You are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the Wood Elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission.
What about the Wood Elf and her people?
They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the Wood Elves, we can never trust you. The Lamias are powerful. We would be of great help to you. Only if you help us end our war with the Wood Elves.
They're known as Lamias? That's unfortunate naming scheme. It's Lamias, is it not? I'm pretty sure that's the correct way to say it. Never have anyone called them Lamias before, unless these are much more lamier than all the other ones that we've ran into before. I need to talk to Farinel first, or Farinel first. Let me see what she has to say about egg killing.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important.
So, is she the only one helping me out of her entire clan? Because I have an entire army of Lamias, or Lamias, if they're that bad. What do you need my help for?
You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
How can I change the minds of the Shadow Workers?
Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it?
And what about the Lamia and our people?
Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
So, she didn't bring up the, yes, my people. It sounds like they made a pact to defend the woods, and they'll kill anything and anyone because of this pact. And they're just agreeing to the pact, and they're even doing some pretty awful things, especially to the Lamias, apparently is their name now. Or we have the Lamias that were brought in here. They did not make a pact with them, and I don't have to like convince them to or anything. They'll just join me if I help them. But we'll have these shadow people after me. Neither of them. The elves seem a little bit more evil than the Lamias. That's all I can say. I'm not really getting you should definitely pick them over somebody else. So I'll talk to Lamia first, and then I just gotta make a decision. Do I want them, who are quite organized and strong, or do we want to bring on a bunch of Lamias and bring them into my fight? To me, in a world like this, just because you look like this doesn't actually make you a monster. And if you're intelligent enough to say, like, no, I don't want to fight you, let's talk it out, then I would. And I know most 99% of other gamers would just instantly murder a thing like this without even questioning it, and I'm that 1% that would stop and wait. And normally I get attacked because the gamers and the makers of the game also don't think of this option of peace before fighting. So it does not matter if you're human or human-like or monster-like. That doesn't affect my decision making. Do I want to do extra work or just have somebody immediately ready to fight? I'm thinking I'm gonna go with them.
We shall help you enter the tower. You are a hero. You will? We have waited such a long time for someone to aid us in our struggle. You have made me very happy, outsider. Now we can get our children back. Now we can have our revenge.
Fighters Guild Visor? Complete quest.
The vile and ruthless wood elves smash our eggs just because they feel threatened by our numbers. They even hold some in their dwellings, using them as hostages against us. This is not a way to live. We must get our eggs back.
To me, the wood elves are if they're doing that as well, they're holding children hostage. Yeah, no, the wood elves are definitely can't forgive them, even if they joined a pact against Moloch Ball or not. Well, where are the wood elves keeping your eggs?
They keep our eggs in their camps, holding them to keep us docile. They force us to stay near our own nests, hunting us down if we wander too far. We want our children back. We need our eggs.
If I rescue your eggs, you'll show me how to get into the tower?
The tower. Yes, the tower. We will help you with that, and so much more. But all of our eggs must be returned.
So it's either gather eggs or talk to a bunch of people and convince them that they were doing wrong. Okay, I'll do. This one sounds like a nicer quest for me.
They hide our eggs in their filthy camps. You must enter their homes to rescue our children, but be very careful. Such an intrusion will result in great pain and death if they catch you.
Okay, how do I return the eggs to you?
I will find you near the Wood Elves' camp. I have ways of moving through the forest unseen. Can be dangerous, but worth the risk. I will do anything to get our children back.
Alright, goodbye.
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time.
Okay.
I get it. My people killed one of your own. They aren't evil, though. You have to understand. We signed a pact to protect this forest. The Shadow Walkers believe that if they fail to honor that agreement, we're all doomed.
You still made the choice to kill, so yeah, you still made that choice.
Well, yes. I can't argue with that. I understand why you'd want to side with these creatures. I also know you need to get their eggs back. But my people don't need to die while you do it. Recover the eggs, but don't hurt my people.
You're asking for a lot.
I'm not asking for anything you can't do. And I'll go with you when you're done, to help. Have been planning to leave anyway, so now's as good a time as any. You can use me, just don't kill any Shadow Walkers. Please.
How do I get into a camp full of wood elves without killing any of them? The shadow thing that she just taught me?
The Shadow Walkers watch the forest, but they're too confident. They leave our camps practically undefended. You could sneak in, get the eggs, and get out. You can do it. I know you can. Please, just consider what I'm asking.
So, I feel like is this one of the first quests in this game that allows me to actually have to sneak in, and if I get seen, we get in trouble? Open the zone guide. I wanted to activate this. There we go. I think I gotta do this quest, everybody, to get in this tower. It seems like it's like a wall and there's no way to get past this wall. So I think I have to do this. So I will, and if I'm wrong, well, somebody could stop me before I continue on. I would love to mine that. I would love to gather all of these things, but I can't. There's no inventory space. And unlock this again. Good, now let's go. Is there an enemy here? No, it's a... I gotta do this the right way. Where are these people at? The Shadow Walkers are there? You're a fool. This person, I don't know how, if they know how to play this game or... How do I get up there? Okay, I hope. Again, what enemies are seeing me? There's a Spriggan somewheres. There's a Spriggan way over there and a way over here. Oh, awesome. I managed to get up here without... Shadow Butcher right in front of me? Wait, is he actually coming this way? But I managed to get up here. It's dumb. Anyway, I can't kill anybody, so I won't. Okay, I'll just ignore him. Oh, there's a path right here. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, he's gone. I just now gotta get past this, past them, and I would have killed none of them. I love how, did you notice how that person who I helped win a battle, he immediately challenged me to a duel? Glad I have like the annoying things off, like, you know, the duels and the guild invites and the party invites and trading invites. I don't want any part of that. I definitely do play MMOs very solo and very offline. I know I'm different and unique, but yeah. If I played like everybody else, I assumed I would just be boring. Oh, I stood up. Why? I think I could grab this without aggroing all of them. Pork. I was looking at this. Oh, don't mind me. Hoorah! Yeah, good conversation. Oh, Spriggan.
You recovered our eggs. How wonderful. My people will be most grateful to you for this.
I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I must return these eggs to our nest, but there is one more thing you must do before my people will feel truly safe. Please, may I tell you about this final task?
Flowers, I'm worried that you didn't have this to begin with. What, do you only have like 1 or 2 combos and you don't even have a Tekken 8 combo and you've only now just made one? You're making my confidence shoot up even more, knowing that I'm probably gonna absolutely destroy you. Unless you're like, I don't have an easy combo figured out. I'm like, why don't you have an easy one figured out? Alright, tell me what else you want me to do.
A council of elders leads the Wood Elves. They live upon a large rock that floats above us. Queen Fajik's eggs were taken and hidden up there. You will need a key to open the portal and gain access to the floating rock.
Where do I get this key?
The key is divided into 2 shards, each protected by a Shadow Walker Guardian. As soon as you acquire the 2 shards, go to the camp in the center of the forest. My people will meet you there.
But it should have only taken you 2 seconds to tell me that, Flowers. For Asuka, it's up forward 3, and then at the L1 button. It took me 2 seconds to tell you that. So, any combo, doesn't matter what you do, any air launch, 2-1-2-1-2, and then whatever else, and then just do up 3 L1, and then do back 2-4-3, and then wall finisher. Like I know that. And you can do it with every combo. So why did you not have yours figured out sooner? Is there a way to get the shards without killing the Wood Elves?
Why do you insist on not harming the ones who kill my people? The little elf girl. She has confused you, hasn't she?
No.
I do not know the ways of stealth. My people kill, and we do so proudly for all to see.
I'm helping you, so I appreciate your help. Tell me what you know. You need a persuasion perk before you can choose. Goodbye. I need a persuasion skill? Okay, give me a second. Persuasion. Intimidation. Persuasion. Didn't know I had to learn this perk.
We need both shots. Why do you insist on not I know nothing that would help you. I've already told you that. But think about it. How did you make your way past the Wood Elves earlier? How did you avoid the runner? That might lead to the answer you seek.
So I just need to go invisible with the tree bark thingy? Okay. So I gotta now do something else. I need a light thingy. Which is right here. Let's give this a shot, everyone. Let's see if this actually works. I gotta get up above. Thought I was invisible. Well, this is like, I thought I was invisible. Did I not have to, correct me if I'm wrong, touch the shard of light and then I would be invisible? Yes or no? Somebody tell me that I was told to do that. But from every launcher, also after some testing, there's not so much extensions. Yes, that's why I asked you, what do you do? For Asuka, every single extension you do, up forward 3 L1 always works. Guaranteed 100% of the time. Doesn't matter, always works. That is the true Asuka thing. Even some of the professionals are using the combo I figured out in the closed beta test. Because I watched them, and when they did it, I'm like, I'm a genius. So yeah, with that, that makes me smile that I figured it out in the closed beta test. Again, and if anybody plays the game like this, like, if anyone played Asuka, you'd figure it out, right? But the fact that I had it in the closed beta test and I found it first makes me pretty happy. Why am I standing up? And, oh, I'm climbing up the wrong tree. Great. I knew that. I really thought this would help me go invisible. Why is there two of them? Okay, I'm just trying not to harm anybody. Meet the Lamis to the central camp, no problem. With the wall, you can do back 3 too. That every launcher you can use 2+3 in the middle. Yeah, but you're missing the punch. You're missing a punch or a kick. Is what I've. What is the Jin extendant combo? Again, Asuka's up forward 3. It's a kick that would send you flying, but for some reason, Asuka recovers so quickly from it, you can still hit up forward 3 and hit L1 and it still spikes you down. Did you not watch my Tekken 8 closed beta test episode 3 where I figured out that combo? And you got to see how I did the Tekken 7 combo, then the new Tekken 8 combo, then the Tekken 8 with the heat, and then I did a Tekken 8 with the punch or a kick or anything to extend it even more and still catch you with heat. Did you? You're missing the. You're missing some very important things, but if that's how you want to fight, like I said, don't change your ways. I'll happily destroy you. I'll happily defeat you. I'll happily beat you.
So much for my people. I am grateful. Perhaps when this is over, my people can live without fear or worry.
Forward 2, which is the dashing punch thing, and you can still forward 2 and L1 after that? Most interesting. I'll give it a shot. I'll try to remember forward 2. I'm gonna be shocked if forward 2 is the one, because that's a power punchy move. Okay. Well, no, it's forward 2 L1. Then back 3 2 is what I don't do back 2 1. Tickness, I guess is her name. Promise your aid if I helped you.
Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first,
We must recover my children from the Council. Did you acquire the portal shards from the Guardians?
I have the shards. You have 5 ads. Well, only you subscribed.
Good. Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. The Lamias will do the rest.
They're Lamias. Who called them Lamias? Oh, that's embarrassing. They're like, it's the saddest names ever. Direct the thing in the middle.
Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours. Come, let us see how the Wood Elves Council fared against my children.
So I gotta talk to the queen and enter the portal? Am I helping? What happened to the elf lady? She said she was going to be there.
Finally, our children are avenged.
Well, I don't feel like I'm doing the right thing here, but let's talk. I don't want to.
Elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours.
You killed the elders?
What would you have us do? The Wood Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leaders. Now, we shall watch the Shadow Walkers crumble.
I mean, if I only could help them as well, but I guess this is the choice that we made. Will you show me how to enter the tower now?
You have helped us. Now we shall help you. I instructed Zith to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower. You shall find her there. Know that the Lamias are in your debt. Call upon us if you ever need our strength and cunning.
They definitely have that. So, Zeke. The T is silent. Alright, so they warped into the thing and killed all the elders. That's... I don't know if that's good, or I would have helped... I would have helped the Wood Elves, and then they would have... stopped attacking the Lamias? Yeah, I don't know. Speed and determination, nothing will catch me. Above? Again, I kind of don't really want to fight, but because I don't think I'm getting any experience for fighting here. Maybe I am, I have no idea. I'm assuming you don't do a normal fight, you do dungeons and raids and guild stuff, and you do quests to get experience, right?
My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and compassion. My egg sisters will live, and life, even in this wretched place, is precious. Thank you.
Well, Flowers, I'm gonna test it one of these days, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna make fun of you again and say it's Paul moves all over again. So I really hope after I do the 2 hits, and then I do forward 2, and then I mash L1 to make it happen, and if it doesn't work, I am gonna come back and tease you more. I did what I needed to do, apparently.
As I promised, this door leads to the tower. I do not know what the tower holds, but we have heard the cries for help from within. Be careful in there, outsider. This is Cold Harbor. Even the most mundane things can hide terrible dangers.
And what will you do now?
The Khajiit told me of a city of safety to the east. I will take some of my people, for we would very much like to see this city. We will be there if you have need of us, my friend.
Oh, cool. Goodbye. Or we could have the Wood Elves that were here and chose to join Molag Bal's thing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think either choice is good, but it is what it is. Is it forward, forward 2, or forward, hold, forward 2, or forward, forward, hold 2? I'll figure it out. I'm assuming Jin might not have. Jin might not have. Like, Asuka has a forward 2, forward, forward 2, and a forward, hold, forward 2. So Asuka can mess up a lot. I don't know if Jin has that many problems. And Lisa has a forward 2 and a forward, hold, forward 2, so she wouldn't mess up too bad either. Ancient Brand. Oh. Light of Meridia.
With you. Me from my bonds.
Are you speaking? With you, me from my boss is what I heard. Did you hear with you, me from my boss? Or did he just glitch out and I missed all of his things?
I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold.
Meridia. So back 3, hold forward, and then up 1 is what you said. Not if you do a 1 again, the combo will fail, right? And again, you missed the move, so you missed the forward 2 and then 2 plus 3. Oh no, you have the combo all backwards, Flowers. If that's your combo, that is very incorrect. You have your combo backwards. You need a move. You need a move before 2 plus 3. Yeah. After the twirl, I gotta go see what I did with Asuka, but yeah, it is because you need to do a move before the 2 plus 3. Again, if you watch my Asuka, you'll see what I'm talking about for the Tekken 8 combo. Meridia knew I was coming?
The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
Where are you projecting this image from?
Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you.
So, how do I set you free?
I knew you were the one I was waiting for.
A bow.
Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies.
Alright, complete the quest. Flowers, I'm gonna give you an Asuka.
You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
I'll give you the Asuka proper Tekken 8 combo. Are you ready? Because this is what it looks like after I spent 3 days. I figured this out. Do you see how long it is? So I'm gonna tell you now. There's the air launch. There's a twirl. There's another twirl. Then there's a move you do, which is up forward 3. And then you can also hit 2 plus 3. And then you can do your send to the wall, and then you can do wall finisher. Do you see where your combo is lacking the move before 2 plus 3, like a proper Tekken 8 combo? I really shouldn't be teaching you this. I'd rather you just be lost and confused. And when I fight you, I'm just going to win because your combos are going to be only in the 60s and 70 damages, and I'm going to be doing 80 and 90 damage to you. How did you wind up in here?
I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now Molag Bal shapes the darkness itself to bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape.
Jin is not different, no. Jin is allowed to air launch, do 2 twirls, do something, do the L1, do the move to the wall, and do a wall finisher. Jin and every single Tekken 8 character can do what I sent you. So no, Jin is not different. You should be able to do that with Jin as well.
Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me.
I'm on my way. So I don't know who any of these people are in this game. I don't know if I've like fallen away from this game, or if I like, who are these people? Are they a part of this story, so I just have to get used to new people every time I go somewheres, or what? Because like I'm assuming we're helping the people that who came from this city, and they are not people I'm supposed to know. I thought I was rescuing the people who was in my the three tribes that you can join, or whatever they are at this point. The Daggerfall Covenant and the yada yadas, them. I thought we were rescuing those people, but now I do not know who this person is. I'm on my way though.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
Who are you? Exactly. Like, that's my question. Who are you?
I am the last Ayleid king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Ayleid people.
How have you survived this long, exactly?
I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune, for you will never defeat Molag Bal without my help.
Okay, I'll bring the light of Meridia to you.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. I am...
Okay, I didn't realize it was looping again. Yeah, sure, give me an advanced one, but I'll try to... I kind of didn't want to do all of this work. I figured you already have the combo figured out months ago, but again, I had the thought that this was gonna be like Paul all over again, where you don't have a combo ready to go, and I'm just like, okay, well, I feel like I'm gonna definitely beat you. Definitely gonna win when it comes to fight night for real. Use the light of Meridia? Do I not?
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
The central one. Okay, put it in the central one. Got it. Something's in my Essence of Darkness. Oh, I already won. It's worth 26 gold, I'll take it, but if I run out of space, I'm just gonna throw everything away. Perfect. Whoa. I rolled and the game freaked out. Did you see that? Oh, it's a medium one. Ah, okay. I'll leave the belts. I thought it was light. I thought all the belts were light, but never mind. That would be silly if they all were. Boy, they're all over the place. Does this attack me? I think I gotta fight one of them. Oh, don't. Oh. Was that supposed to happen? Ah, they went from ice to fire. Destroy the Daedric lenses. Is this lava gonna hurt me? I keep hitting L3 to crouch, and it's R3 to crouch. Oh, it's looking right at me. Speed. And determination. Good. Alright, yeah, I just avoided all the battles. Oh, and if you forgot, they want you to put it right in the middle one again. Nice. It didn't make it any brighter, though. I guess it doesn't matter which one we go to. Cloudy, hindering, poison, and a light. Oh, good. Okay, I'll take that. Well, I haven't received your combo flowers. Don't tell me you don't really have one. Poison, I'll leave it be. Head, I picked up something. Right, that was given to me on the quest. This is level 24. I lose a bit of health, gain a little bit of armor, and I reduce my cost of block. Okay, well, I'd rather health, but the defense might help. Cool. Game is doing some weird loads and freezings. I'm assuming white meat would be spoiled and mold, right? Oh. Destroy the lenses? Wait, am I on the wrong did the game keep changing my quest on me? Light of the darkness, destroy the lens, 0 of 3. Rescue him, recover the crystals. Okay, no, maybe we're fine. So let me see. I see a 3 plus 4. I see a, I guess, forward. Okay, and then you're doing a twirl. Back 3, hold forward 1. Is that a twirl? Back 3, hold forward, up 1 again. 3, 2. Forward dash. Yeah, that's not a combo. You can't do more than 2 twirls in one combo. So your combo is dropped. Oh, no. Forward dash 2 plus 3. Right, never mind. I keep forgetting 2 plus 3 is L1. My bad. I'm not used to seeing 2. I write down 2 plus 3 L1 because I never remember what that is. So let me you do a twirl and a twirl. 3, 2, and you can dash after 3, 2 and spike into the ground? That's sounds unbelievable to me. But a twirl, a hit, a double hit, and then a spike down, and then forward 3 plus 2, hold forward 2, hold forward, and then forward, hold forward 4. Oh my goodness. Destroy the Daedric lenses. Am I? Hold up. Did I get kicked out of the? Okay. This game isn't. This is another problem with this game. I never know what's happening. I got kicked out of the zone story. Rescue the king. I thought I was rescuing him. Or recover this. Maybe that's what happened. But the game kicked me out of the quest I was doing. And then I just followed the quest because I wasn't sure. I really wish the game would stop doing that. It's another big thing. I'll take a look at it, Flowers, but I also see the problem with your first combo and now the problem with this combo, but we'll see when the time actually comes if I'm correct or you are something else is the thing. I'm going to leave it that way to let you think about it. Wait a minute, how do I have all of them here? I glitched the game. I was supposed to collect 2 more. They're already collected, and I could move on. Oh, cool.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Oubliette. I accidentally glitched the game. You have hit this, huh? Well, we'll see when the time comes again. Again, it's... I could do anything in practice mode too. You'll understand when it happens. I think it's going to happen to you too, Flowers. And I'm leaving it cryptical and vague because I really think
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to
Of
set
course.
me free.
there's always more.
My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
Activate the south emitter and the north emitter. He's projecting himself?
Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
Sconces sounds like delicious food.
By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards.
I am already doing it.
Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Okay, he was too busy talking, or it takes a long time. So that combo does 90 damage? Can't move it. I think we just gotta wait a long time for the thing to rotate. Okay, it's probably part of the MMO, and there we go. A lockpick. Okay, while the thing is waiting to be rotated again. I have like enough time to like go in my inventory, do something, and the EWGF you put in there? Did you... We didn't write down EWGF, Flowers. There is no second one. There's only one combo you sent. Are you going insane? Yeah, you're probably going insane. Okay. There's only one combo you sent. There's... You got... Looking for EWGF everywhere. There's none. Can I just go straight across? And skip all of this? Or does the game really want me to go around a few more times? I really feel like we could skip it and go... Thank you. We can. And we need this for something? It's put as forward, neutral, down, forward too. And you want me to remove something? I forgot that. Maybe you could just rotate this one too, and rotate that one, and rotate this one while it's like, while we're waiting for this very slow thing to happen. Am I hitting the button and walking away and the thing is not rotating? Is that what's going on? Because this is like my fourth time rotating this, and... Yes, but there's nowheres in your combo that you wrote down EWGF flowers. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. There's no EWGF written down anywheres. The combo you sent me does not have what you're saying. So I gotta go here? There's trees in the way, yeah? So I'm trying to figure out whatever it is you're talking about. Lights don't match up anywheres. There's no point for any of these. Alright, well, I'll try to rotate the thing over here, but if it doesn't go through these trees, we're doomed. I'm going to ignore this and rotate it the other way. So... But I still don't. You told me to delete EWGF, but there's no EWGF to delete, so I still don't know what you're talking about. Sure, it might equal that, but why would I? The combo you sent me, I'm not going to change anything. I'm going to leave forward, neutral, down, forward 2 the way it is, because that is the command. There's no need to change your combo. Well, I've said that. What you sent me was fine, and there's nothing for me to delete, because there's no EWGF anywheres. So I don't know what you want me to delete. I'm pretty sure I did say that over and over and over. So you could have understood that your combo was fine, there is no EWGF anywheres, and I don't know what you want me to delete. If you look at the combo you wrote in chat, that's the one I copied and pasted. Unless you wrote another one, which I told you I didn't get. I only got one combo from you. So yeah, it's all you again, going insane. Yeah, I can talk to the king now. This was a really rough puzzle. No, there isn't. Flowers, there is no EWGF in this combo. Scroll up and look at the combo you wrote down. I'm gonna copy it from Twitch chat and put it in this chat. Here you go, Control V. Where did you write what you're saying? This is the only combo you sent in chat, and this is the only combo that I got. Only one. That's all you sent. There's nothing else that you gave me. What are you talking about?
Freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you.
Are you hurt?
No. A little weary, perhaps, but not injured.
He's got the
My
full
mind
elven
remains
armor.
sharp, however. I suggest we make our escape from this place. It is the only tactically sound option at our disposal.
So this whole conversation started when you told me to delete EWNGF27, whatever you were talking about, and I said there's no... I'm not. I've pasted what you wrote down. You told me to delete something that isn't in your thing. So why would I remove anything that you wrote down? And again, your forward, down, forward, neutral, forward 2 is like a counter hit starter, not even an air launch. So your combo is strong, but that's like a weird hit thing, a reaction thingy. You're gonna have a really hard time beating me in Tekken 8 based upon this combo that you sent me. Sure, it's strong. I could do 112 damage with Asuka on Tekken 7 because I could hit you with a wall rising 1+2 counter hit. But I've never hit you with that in thing. Indeed you can, but again, you'll know what I'm hinting at when we do a real fight. Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
You're definitely not going to win, Flowers.
Create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
You're definitely not going to win. Not with that combo. That combo's not going to help you. It's beautiful. I like it, and I'll gladly do it in Tekken 8 in the demo as well. It's going to be really fun to do against the stupid AI. But yeah, against the human, you're definitely going to have to be.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls.
You're definitely going to need to be a real Mishima, and I mean, like, you know, you practice for 2+ years to be a real Mishima. And if you've been practicing for 2+ years as a real Mishima, then I can see you possibly pulling off an electric thing in the middle of battle and then carrying on with it. You are definitely, you've stepped into the realm of like way past intermediate. Again, wall rising 2 or down 3+4 is all I'm going to need to beat the story with Jin, right? Because that's a air launch to a thingy. So I will probably never pull off your electric god fist. You don't need forward 3. I never ever used forward 3, but I used forward 2. You told me about that one a while ago, but there's no forward 3. That's a weird kick thingy.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal.
Forward 3 is a non-counter hit launcher. Yes, it is, but is it really a launcher as well? I know wall rising 2 is. I know down 3+4 is. I feel like forward 3 is what you do when people get up. Anyway, do you have a plan?
I must take stock of our assets and resources. Determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me. I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower.
I hope one day I get this elven armor, a gold elven armor, not all scratched up and beat up like this, and it's light armor, I think. Yeah, I kind of know your Jin a little bit. Your little silly get up and do mid or get up and do that low. I'm already working on your Jin in my brain. Just know that I will have an answer for you pretty quickly. Especially when I start learning. The moment I finish labbing my Elisa, I'll get to finally lab Jin.
It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war.
What do you suggest? I got a skill point for doing that, or did I level up? Light armor increased?
The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once.
I'm not sure who's in charge of this force.
No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
I assumed he was going to say, I shall join you anon. But he didn't. Alright, destroy the lenses. No, the game has already changed my quest again. How dare you? Block mid or block low, huh? And mostly for Jin, block low. Zone story? I'll keep going until I can't win, everybody. I'll keep going until I cannot win. The moment I keep
your nagging is becoming more annoying
pressing and I lose,
rash.
then I'll turn around in this game.
Finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
You don't know what I've gone through. Yeah, I'm trying to join in on their argument, and I don't have any desire to join in. Steel gauntlets, ew, gross. You're gonna go 90? Be prepared to lose in Tekken 8 very, very, very quickly, Flowers. Be prepared. Be prepared to be shocked. And amazed and wowed. And don't be upset if I play as Jin and I beat you up with Jin. The only way you can prove me wrong is to hurry up and buy Tekken 8 now. Donate it. Get practicing too, actually, for you as well.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
The city's a safe haven, a place where we can regroup and organize, not drink.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
Who's leading this group?
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
I rescued an Aliad king. He wants to help assemble our forces.
An Aliad? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Goodbye.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Aliad, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut up,
Why
you fox.
is people so rude?
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me.
I immediately step forward.
Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Okay. Rescue Venice or restore the Hollow City. Do I leave? Okay, so he's just talking to them, I guess, for a while. I really wish Flowers didn't have to go to sleep so quickly. We could talk about Tekken 8 all day and how I'm totally gonna win in Tekken 8. I thought I was gonna start losing a bit more, but no. I thought I got nothing to worry about. So Cadwell's here as well? Good. Glad Cadwell's here. He makes the game better.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the King's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing.
When did these people arrive?
Small groups have trickled in since your departure. The warriors inside seem to be under the protection of the Knight Darien, an exceptional fellow. Brave to a fault, and devoted to lost causes. Cadwell found them in the wilds.
Cadwell, you genius, you. Okay. Now we get to go somewhere else? Exciting. Get to go over here or over here. One of these two. But, if I mark this, we should be good, and then we may have to run to the here as well, and here as well, and there. And somewhere's here, maybe? Or here. Or here. But yeah, we'll just keep going. If I'm not being stopped, I will keep going. The moment I get to a point where I cannot win, I could easily backtrack and get out of here. And I could start doing some side quests. And I have a feeling, I may be wrong, open the zone. I may be wrong, completely wrong, and I hope I am. Let me get over to the zone guide. Oh, I was somehow already I somehow was already confirmed inside. It says that I can go to the Alakir desert and start the zone story there. I need to buy this. I can go here. I can go here. I can go here. The zone is complete. I could unlock. Start the zone, unlock, continue zone story in Cold Harbor. Start the zone. I guess unlock means I gotta buy it, right? Yeah, so I gotta buy the unlock ones. I could continue Glenumbra. I go back to Glenumbra and do whatever I was doing there. The Gold Coast is one of the newer ones. So, we may have a bunch more zones, like Glenumbra, which I haven't even completed yet. High Isle, I thought that's where you're supposed to go to get something good. I could start the zone story, which we do have the Imperial City. So, all the ones that I start, we do have those zones. But I just never went there? I don't know if I could walk there from Glenumbra, which is where we were for a large part of the game. So yeah, what does unlock do? I don't know why it sends me here. I don't think that's what we needed to do. It's free, but requires pocket picker achievement. I don't want to commit crimes, so I'll never be able to do the Thieves Guild. It'd be so cool if you can get the items with persuasion and smooth talking, because that's what a thief should be able to pull off too, is to be able to speak your way in. Be like the merchant style of thievery instead of a thief which will steal and kill and murder. It would be really cool if you can be like merchant slash thief and yeah, be able to do deals and talk your way out of things. That would be the coolest thing. Where am I, by the way? I thought I was in the city. Did I just run to the here and we're really high up and I need to jump downward? So if anybody is... I wish people were here in Twitch, because you'd be able to see what I noticed. So flowers, like last time with the Paul combos, I've always been able to beat flowers with Paul. Like Paul is top 20 character, I think. So the fact that my Asuka, one of the F if not D tier characters, was able to beat an A to B tier character, depending on where you want to put them, right? Everyone's tiers are different, but just know that I was able to beat Paul with Asuka. And when I got, every time I fought flowers with Elisa, I was either a beginner or I was so rusty I didn't know 90% of her moves, which is bad, which is awful. So
Free at last.
okay, I think I'm helping people along the way as well, but I want to fight you. Double circle worked. I want to get to a point where the city gets a bank and the city gets a house storage. Oh, another frost astronaut? Atronarch? Atronach? Atronarch? Atronarch? Knock? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, these things. The Betty Netches, they were pretty strong in Morrowind. Yeah, I won't attack you, especially if you're neutral. Absolutely, I will not attack you. That's not my style. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think I was a little worried. Again, you could. I wish people were here. I wish I had viewers. If people were watching Tekken 8, as I'm like, oh man, like I fought Mal, right? And Mal was just using Law like he's never used Law before. Didn't know how buffed Law got, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you are super aggressive, it's playing right into Tekken 8 hands. So Mal kind of like beat me up. Again, it was like using Asuka, who lost all of her moves, and fighting against a Law that has a bunch of very strong new moves. And Mal actually found one of the strong kicks. He jumped up in the air and he did like a very quick kick. It's one of his new moves, and it's very good. And Mal didn't even was just pushing buttons and just finds it because that's what he does. But yeah, like even cutting out that Law is really strong to the Asuka's really nerfed. He was already like DF rank and they nerfed her more. Hilarious, I know.
The great and wondrous Vanus Galerion has a message for you.
Okay, there's we need to find Vanus, and we know who this person is at least.
Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond.
Why did you go in alone?
In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the plane meld should come to an end.
You can't actually hear me, can you?
No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
Alright, well, it's a bit of comedy, but I don't think that's what happened. I should go and find Vanus, indeed. Okay. He's like, certainly, so set active quest. Perfect, there we go. This is good. We got the other thing that we need to do to continue the main story. So, man, I could talk about Tekken 8 all day, especially since this game is not really holding my attention anymore. Sadly. As much as I was loving how this game felt, loving how the whole world is still Elder Scrolls, I could kind of go and pick up things. Oh, wait, no, I can't. But you kind of can. I was about to... What happens if I run into this? Okay, that's all I needed to know. That's all I wanted to know. There we go. So yeah, with Tekken 8, like, I really felt like if anyone... Again, Paul? I played as Paul. Did you see what I did to the AI when I played as Paul? And I don't even know what I'm doing with him, but I know the concept of Paul, so he was absolutely terrifying. And Flowers doesn't play like Paul, thank goodness, and that's why I was able to beat Flowers. Because I'm not forced into that horrible 50-50 mix-up every time Paul moves. So... yeah, Paul needs to be nerfed, or at least the way I play. But yeah... It just seems that Paul and Law and even Xiao Yu is going to be very hard to deal with. But time has changed. I now have Elisa. And now I'm not afraid of Paul, Law, Xiao, Jin. The people who I'm going to be fighting against. Again, I would love it if Anjum was around more. He live streams like earlier than me. And then when he's done, I'm assuming it's time for him to go to bed, kind of like how it's for me, right? I gotta do my editing and then I go to bed. So I don't blame him for not being around, but if he was around, I have to deal with Jack, and I can't deal with Jack. Again, I know I fought against him, and I think I won 9 and lost 3, so my record against him was pretty strong, but that was back with Asuka. And I was still learning Elisa, and I still won some with Elisa. But, yeah, it's different now. But still, the Jack is all... Everyone is jacked, but so is my Elisa. So, it's... But Asuka is just... I don't want to play as her. She's not the same... If she played like Tekken 7... Ah, jump scares.
You there, please. I need your assistance.
Are you another magical projection?
What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanus. They plan to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vanus divided his essence into 3 fragments.
What can I do to help you?
Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me.
Oh?
Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds.
Forgive me for laughing, but I didn't know vampires were batteries that they can suck up energy, and if I defeat them, I can take the energy back and put it back where it belongs. Some kind of weird, like, rechargeable batteries. I never would have dreamed they were like this. Anyway, what are you exactly, other than an essence that he already told me?
When Vanus Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more.
How were you captured?
While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable. It wasn't long before we, too, were bound in magical chains.
Why do they need Vanus to power the Great Shackle?
The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging Nirn into Cold Harbor. But make no mistake, Vanus has simply delayed the inevitable with this ploy.
Okay, so, by the way, this is 800 years before Morrowind and Oblivion. And they said a millennia before Skyrim, so just know that this is the timeline that I quickly found out as well. I didn't write it down. I forgot to. I got more distracted by what am I doing wrong? How do I get skills? And then dealing with Tekken 8 for a little bit, Jin, because I really needed to get this going if we ever do Tekken 8, so. Oops, I didn't mean to pick it up like that. Oh, vampires, where are you? Spider, don't really need you. Wow, all of them? Really? Okay, good. I was right at the right spot.
Returned. I had almost given up hope.
I've recovered your stolen energy from the battery vampires.
Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters. Then we can recover our essence of stamina.
Here's your stolen health. Okay. He hit the door and fizzled out. Like, I hope he's okay. No, he's fine. Vampire. I'm never ready to hold the attack button and stun. I don't have the combat figured out in this game, and it's fine that I don't have it figured out. Oh, maybe I could have. Maybe I could have made it. What a happy, fun place this is. Oh, I like the green and purple. That looks kind of cool.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived.
How can I help you?
The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way.
I'm not here to hurt anybody. What is the other way?
The slave's taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave.
Why am I asking this person about...
What can I tell you that you don't already know? Vanus Galerion is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the Mages Guild. His legendary exploits are, well, legendary.
Why did he think he could take care of this on his own?
Weren't you listening? He's the great mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish once he sets his mind to it. This particular conundrum is merely a minor bump in the road. Makes things more interesting.
I was wondering how he was going to defend himself against that question. So I gotta ask everybody, and I'm not here to steal and harm people, so if they don't give it back, I just gotta leave it be.
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move? That's where the difficulty comes in.
I need the energy that was fed to you.
And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else now.
I need the energy to save a great mage.
And this one is what? Chopped skeever? Find someone else to rob, you thief.
I asked you I asked you point blank, not stole from you.
I wish we could take longer breaks, but the work never ends.
The energy they fed you, I need it back.
And what will you give me in return?
I'll destroy this.
What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to do the work that is required of me?
I'll destroy this place once I get all the energy back.
Oh, and how will that help me? No, this doesn't sound like any deal I want to be part of. Now leave me to my work before I call the taskmaster.
Okay, 0 for 2, that's great.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so.
Alexis? Who's Alexis?
Are we playing a game? Is this a new game, Alexis? You know how much I love games.
Will you return the energy that was fed to you?
Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time.
I don't even have 230. I need the energy to save a great mage to stop Molag Bal.
My dear Alexis, don't say such dreadful things. The Dark Lord will hear. Then what will become of you? No, I'll keep the energy. It's for your own good.
Do I even have that much money in this game? I probably don't. I have 5,300? Oh wow, look at me go. I actually have... I need how much? 5,900? 5,600? 5,900. Okay, I'll give away the gold because I want to complete this.
Don't run off like that again. Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? Oh, Alexis, you remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests. Take the energy and use it well.
Okay, 2 people I needed to intimidate, which I don't also do.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger.
You give me the energy they fed to you.
Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me.
This won't hurt you. If you give me the energy, it'll help you.
It will? I don't know. All right, take it. Take it and leave me alone.
Okay, this is going a little bit better. 1, 2... Wait a minute, there's only 5 people here.
I hate this so-called existence.
What a dumb question.
I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this horrible place made you so sad you can hardly breathe? Why? Why? There's got to be something wrong with you.
I hate this so-called existence.
I need the energy that was fed to you.
Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own.
If you give it to me, I can use it to destroy this forge.
Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn forge.
This forge is all you need to say. Do I need to find a way to intimidate? Because that's so mean.
I wish we could. And what will you give me? No, and how? I wish. And what will you give me in return?
Man, I really don't like how this game forces me to do things I don't want to do. It's really not my style and really not fun. I don't know what's going on with games lately, but there's less and less choices in these newer games than there are of older games. It's weird, I know. Intimidation. This is awful that I have to do this, by the way.
I wish we could. And what will you give me in return? What do you have
I do not want to even say this. My intimidation is I will destroy Molag Bal, and that's I'm gonna threaten Molag Bal.
Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the place of the Taskmaster, do you? Oh, very well. Take it and get out of my sight.
This is awful.
Some of us have to work for a living.
This game is getting worse and worse. The more and more I play it, it gets worse and worse. That's not good, everybody.
Escape? And how will that help this one? Always with the violence. Oh, your kind, so predictable.
Yep.
Very well. Take it. This one hopes you joke on it.
I feel awful that I have to choose those two things. I'm pretty sure the essence collector, I suck the energy from people, or how about we word it this way? I rip the energy from them and it harms them. Yeah, I could either do that or be awful.
Did you succeed?
No, I failed 2 people. So this game is a failure.
The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my light and I'll show you the way.
Take back your energy. Man. One day I'll play another good game again. Something that, like, you know, makes my day, like the Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell 1, like that game made my day. That was an interesting little... It pulls both of them every time? I gained a bunch of health when I attacked, or did the battle end and I started healing? Not too sure, but my circle, I think, might be the only one that allows me to heal. We'll find out when I lose health, and I'll hit circle again. You're not supposed to fire off circle until it glows, though. You can instantly cast it, and it does more damage. Circle. Yeah. Circle. 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 Okay, I'm gaining health every time I hit circle. Awesome. So yeah, circle's my heal ability now. Okay, no point to really walk around then. Cold flame. Blue flame is hotter than orange, but in this world it's colder.
The pain. It's exquisite. But this has to end. The great mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission.
How do we get you out of here? Or there.
4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge.
I thought you divided yourself so they couldn't do this to you.
Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this
infernal infernal machine. That's so much better. I don't understand what they're doing to you.
They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle.
Then what does this device serve?
It provides the power necessary to craft Molag Bal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy. At least, while the seals of binding remain in place.
And what does the Great Shackle do?
It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw Oblivion and Nirn together.
Wow, not good. I don't get it. Some battles I like lose a lot of health and I'm like, uh-oh, and other battles I don't even see my health drop down. Oak lightning staff, hold up. I just saw it when I was just button mashing through. Main hand, oak lightning? Oh, it's not even, doesn't even have any, it's not even green or above. At what point am I gonna get the higher tier stuff? Or is this still the beginning of the game and you get nothing? 1037, 1037. It's so weak, I have already better things than what I just got at level 22 and 23. This gives me a lot of defense. What happened to my main... Oh, if you equip the sword, it unequips what... That's what happened. Okay. Most unfortunate.
Bindings. They feel brittle, less powerful.
I unlocked the binding seals.
Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage.
Where is Venice? Venice's body anyway?
Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and follow my light.
I don't think I ever would have called it Kothutwilk. Yeah, I never would have called it that. Ha ha hoo ha. Ooh. That was a crazy lag in the game. That wasn't my OBS or internet, that was the game. Very Dwemer-like stuff. The lava and the machine and all the machine stuff, yeah. Definitely reminds me of like that, but we're in like a Molag Bal's territory.
Insolent intruder! The mage belongs to me!
Wow, what a thrashing. It's like a whole different game now that I've put on some of the buffs, and it's a whole other game now that I've, where am I getting all of these items from? Oh, and I picked up the linen staff a while ago, and I got the feet. Am I gonna choose to lose out on this experience to finally get something better defense? Maybe I should. Maybe, I don't know. It's just, at this point, I'm probably gonna beat this game and I'm never gonna hit level 30. And I feel like I'm supposed to be level 45, 50 when I'm doing these quests, by the way. I feel like, so the game used to have it set, every time you stepped away from, the cave, where you were talking to the team member of 4 and you of 5, you had to go up 5 levels, and then the quest will activate. But the joke was every time I stepped away and walked up the stairs, he appeared in front of me, and we just had to keep doing it over and over again. But they changed it, but the fact that I'm not gaining those 5 levels and getting there at level 35, 40, and 45, I'm like, I feel like I'm way under-leveled.
And vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend.
And then the magic gun.
Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
Are we not supposed to destroy this? The whole point why I showed up is to free you, and then also we're destroying this shackle? This is the load screen for Cold Harbor, huh?
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. So this is the Great Shackle.
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed.
Why is "the time has come" one of the most prominent lines in this game? What can I do to help?
Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells.
I must have leveled up. We're level 25 now.
Happens, I am a master of destructive spells.
Let's go destroy the Great Shackle.
This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out?
Is there a plan you want to share with me?
They wanted to use my energy to power the shackle. That indicates to me that the shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Let's get moving. Or I didn't level up? Oh, okay. Well, I went up more skills. Level 25 and 25. That's good. We want to keep leveling these up to level 30. So the moment this hits level 30, I can remove that. Yeah, I can totally remove it and then put on my... Is it Surge? It's Surge. My Storm Calling is so close for getting to 30, so I really, really want it. Anyway. I guess I gotta wait for him to walk over, right?
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
This is the legendary sage, everybody.
Lead on. I'm right behind you. Let's see what secrets this installation holds.
Goodbye. I have so many lockpicks and I haven't seen a locked treasure chest since episode 1 and 2. Yeah, like ever since I left and made it to Tamriel,
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
Sure, you hack and you do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna look at books. Nothing? Oh, disappointing. All these books and I learned nothing? There we go. Dark magic increased to level 20. That's great that I've slowly start learning the things that I need to go up. Dark Daedric summoning also increased to level 26. Oh. Level 20. We're one level away. That was the greatest book I've seen found yet. Ah, so close to level 30. Man, I hope I can find another bookshelf like that. That'll be the cat's meow, some would say.
We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle. Watch out! They're trying to surround you.
I'm with you, Horus Octus. Oh, if I click on the door to say that somebody else does.
This could be what we're looking for. Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it.
A magic conduit?
No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Okay. Go upstairs. I really want to find another bookshelf. Enchanting. I was like, please give me what I need. Maybe I missed so many books. I probably could have been level 40 or 50 and I didn't even...
Out there? I could use a little help in here. Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please?
Hello?
You there, over here. Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
Medium.
You have my thanks, friend. Someone needs to pay for locking me away in this dung heap.
Venice, Galerian, and I are here to destroy the Great Shackle.
And I need to bust some heads, so I'm going to help you with your mission. I'll find Venice and ready myself for battle.
Goodbye. So there's... Rescue the Sage as well? There was, somebody else I could rescue? I heard the voice, but I didn't see anybody. Were they further back? Probably the hello was back here, yeah? Yes, okay.
I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that.
How about right now?
I thought I would rot in that cage forever.
I'm here with Venice to destroy the Great Shackle.
What an excellent idea. You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus and prepare myself for battle.
Interesting accent, but I won't stop you. Okay. Locate the conduits up above. Oops, I picked up linen stuff. I didn't mean to, but... Level 17? It's an ornate one with a lot of... Cool. I wish I would be getting more green equipment. That would be much better for me. Guess we keep going this way, right? Yeah, I guess we keep going this way. Yes, we do. Okay. I don't know where that archer dude went, but he seems to be gone. And if I speed up, I might be able to catch up and have to fight anything. Our chamber catwalk. I could do a catwalk. Person has gone on ahead and killed everything in the room, I think. Oh, please, these books have what I need. Give me level 30, please. I would love to hit level 30 on my skills right now. Enter the mooring, okay. The mooring or the mooring? Yeah, alright. Calm down, me. Man, I see all these books. Wait, book stack. No, heavy armor! I was really hoping.
I never expected that reversing the conduits would cause that poor creature to explode. Ah, well, live and learn. This door leads to the Great Mooring. We're almost there.
Mooring, goodbye. Alright, I wanna... maybe I should talk to these people. I feel like they're part of the main story.
I am proud to lend my magic to such great personages as you and Vanus Galerion.
Just give the word, and my hammer will be by your side.
We got like a Nord and a mage and another mage and another mage. Cadwell!
We meet again, fellow knight. Wonderful day to sally forth, wouldn't you say?
Oh, Sally for the dude. How'd you get here? I would add like 3 exclamation marks with a question mark.
Oh, you know, a hidden path, the odd secret door, and Bob's your uncle. Here I am. I heard you were going to attack the Great Shackle. That's a quest worthy of a knight of my stature.
Oh, goodbye. So Cadwell is just the light in this game, everybody. He's the light in this game. With me, with my crack jokes, and Cadwell with the light and his wise cracks. That's right. We're getting somewheres with this game. Yeah, I really wish it was more of this and more gameplay.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
But wait, there's like treasure chests and stuff. So many people are not like...
Shackle, we're gonna give you a damn good thrashing.
You vile shackle. Have at the shackle is what all I got left.
While I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell.
I will. We got a lot of people here.
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous. Charge!
Oh wow! Wait, no. Am I like the combo breaker?
with those creatures. Must I do everything on this mission?
Aid me!
Again, like I don't need to wait for the circle to like fire it off, but I feel like if it glows, if the blue circle glows pink, we should definitely fire it off.
I need healing!
Heal this. Good grief, I'm like slapping these people with magic all over the town. All the things stopped glowing. I guess we defended them.
It must be electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work.
Whoa. My goodness, what a combo that was. That was like a crazy combo, but it's just working out very well now. Having the triangle and circle swap did help it a lot, actually.
I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you.
Observe the Great Shackle. Get a nice wide angle shot of this. We destroy these 4-6 things as well and just watch the whole thing crumble?
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Good, good. Let's do that then. Everyone get in. The leader, or the fearless leader, always goes last. Oh, there is a treasure chest back here. Sure. Light breaches, although it's all normal, no green or rarer stuff. Yerba. $10.95. Wow, it's weaker. It's even weaker. As much as I want to increase my inventory, another 10, it's not helping me at all gaining another 10 in my inventory. What I need is to keep getting his bank space, so yeah, I need to just move on from inventory, I think. Well, we got the two of the two that we needed.
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
Is the Great Shackle destroyed? What about the straw that's gonna suck the whole realm back into this realm?
Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger.
What are your thoughts on the current situation now?
If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle.
Finally.
He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us.
Okay, what do you suggest?
I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind.
Anything I could do to help?
Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar.
Indeed. Okay, cool. We got our level up. I finally hit level 30 on one of the things I really needed. And we got, what, 2 things? A bash, hold L2 and hit that. And, we'll, sure. The Prophet Small, okay, so is this... Lightning Staff, 2-handed Primal... Doesn't tell me if it's... Oh, not Restoration. There it is. I went clearly... I finally get a good weapon. It's a purple weapon. It's level 25 because of my low level. If I was level 40 or 50, I probably would have gotten a level 50 weapon. Or is this actually... No, this is level 25 awards. Never mind. Never mind. No, it's not. This isn't the thingy that I'm thinking of. But that's what I want, yes. Attribute, skill point, minor glyph of racing, dungeon finder unlocked, Tempest Island, cool, cool. All in the Magicka. I'm gonna be so strong. We finally got what I've been waiting for, everybody. It's been a long time, but now I can finally cast Surge. I can check this one off my list. So let me scroll on down, because I scroll back up to put a time in. So now with Storm Calling Surge level 30, we need to unlock Critical Surge. So let's just learn Surge. Yes. And then let's click onto it, or do I need to use it a bunch? Need to assign... I need to be able to heal. So Storm Calling... My Mage's Wrath is my triangle. And my Overload... I need to get another move. Okay, I know what's going on. This got done because I have 2 skills equipped. That's what's happening. If I want to start healing now, what do I want to be my healing move? Can I use my healing? No, I can't. Okay, my healing has to be either my staff attack, my Mage's Wrath, I need this for now until it's finally done. And then... This is my staff? Wall of Elements more. Summon... It doesn't tell me what I have. Hold up. I do want to equip it. Back out. So, I have Force Pulse and Elemental Blockade. R1. Okay, so I have 2 on the staff. My staff needs to still go up. Level 38. So I probably should keep the staff, 2 of these on until the staff is done. And then I could finally use the impulse elemental ring kind of thing. This, I need this. We might not get there, but I don't need 2 of construction staff can stay. It's storm calling. I don't need the overload and the Mage's Wrath and the Surge. Okay, so the problem is I'm gonna have, if I take up something, I'm gonna have 3 of them. That's a problem. What I should do, and the gate magic I don't want, but I need to go up dark magic more than I need to go up Daedric summoning. This is unfortunate. Level, 1 more level, okay. If I put this on, I won't have an R1 ability to use. L1 R1 ability. I won't have an ultimate to use. Create a global magic suppression for 9 seconds, removing and preventing all enemy area of effect abilities from occurring in the area. That's so dumb. And I don't want to learn the Storm Atronach. This is a single target boss killer thing, right? Fortunate that I have to do this. Assign. Okay, we got 2 summon things. Or maybe I could get rid of the summon thing now. L1 for healing? I'd rather R1 for healing, but no, you know what? L1 might be the right call. Because now I still got a thing on. But I have 2 whatchamacallits. That's the problem. I have 2 of these. I don't want to get rid of mages. Like, this is a strong attack. I don't want to get rid of it. I'm losing a whole attack if I put that on. Oh man, this is so unfortunate, but I definitely need this later on. But I need to level up my other things, so let's get Daedric Summon. Let's put the unfamiliar thing on. I don't want to use it, so this assign. Goodness, square is my staff? This is my Daedric summoning. Oh no, never mind, it's not changing. It's this one here that's gotta go. This is not how I want my attacks to be. Okay, we got. I just want to get this done so I can just equip it once and then have 2 other things on, maybe. If I. Am I doing this wrong? Give me, let me do something. I wish I had people here. But let's not do this. This is dumb. Let's put on Storm Calling. Let's leave my Mage's Wrath exactly where it is. I have attack, attack, and attack. Heal and attack, and I have a super strong attack again. Now, let's go to Weapon Swap. And let's put on... What am I missing? This is I don't like wasting these points. Hit the wrong button. I gotta go up dark magic now. I either A, can try to learn in case, because I don't really want this ability. But what no, I should keep that. I should keep the limit on the thing. In case does what? Area that duration 4 cost that. Call forth Daedric shards from the earth to immobilize enemies. Imprison an enemy in constructing sphere of dark magic. After a short duration, they are stunned for 3 seconds. So I could stun enemies or encase them. To immobilize enemies in front of you. Reducing their damage done by 10 for 10 seconds. Or stun enemies cannot be blocked. The stun cannot be blocked, I could stun enemy. So I don't know, no one really told me to like do this, so I'm about to do something crazy, I think. I could save myself a little bit of trouble and just put this on because I don't really want this or this, and I could literally learn this ability. I'll never use it because it's going to be on my second backup ability, and I hope these 2 things that I have on is still counting as stuff. So let's do this and then assign it to this one. And now I still have my summon now, and I still have my other magic. Now we have 2 of them equipped as well. Like, if I put on a 3rd one, will it also speed it up even more? You know what I mean? Like, with this, can I now... right? Oh, left. There you go. I hope that this is working. Oh, there's something that I forgot to equip. Don't really need poison. This is my main hand that I want to equip this right now without even questioning it. Awesome. And my main hand backup should get 1037... 1120. I forgot I picked this up a while ago. Increase weapon and spell critical. Ooh. I'm a critical mage, so 1120, deals oblivion damage based on a portion of the enemy's health. Deals a maximum of that damage, get health. Adds that to part of one set, I get a bunch of health. Okay, maybe I should go run with this one. Even though this will allow me to get criticals. Criticals is very good. For my character, criticals is great. This is all stamina though. Interesting. But I definitely need criticals, so we got that. I'm gonna go with this. This is perfect. I'm glad I checked this, but I needed to, yeah, is there not an alcoholic drink? Restore health. Restore health. 45-second cooldown. Health, magicka, and stamina. It's really the health that I need. Advanced major fortitude and major that increases your health recovery. So this is what I should have on for the end of the game. And what does this do? Health, fortitude. This is a universal. This is also universal. One has a crown nearby it. Assign to here. Assign to here. And assign to there. Now I want to hold this button? Nope, hold up. There you go. So now... I need to learn this ability. I got it, but what do I do with it? I cast on myself for 30 seconds. Invoke Meridia's name to gain major brutality and sorcery, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 20%. While active, dealing critical damage heals you with health. This effect can only occur once every 1 second. How do I do that, though? Do I attack with my staff, or do I just attack with all my spells? If I critical, which I need to go to at the Alakir Desert at some point, which I probably have never going to do, I could have gotten the thief thing and up my critical stuff as well and making myself even more stronger. I know, there's things I was supposed to do, but like, I still don't even know how to get to the desert. I still have no idea. Like, all of these things I just don't even know. I'm at 67 out of 80. This is a problem. We're gonna be running out of space. I can buy it. Right now I have 5,900. I can buy this. I already have the health on, so putting this on will destroy what I already have on. I already have a health on. Linen stash of stamina. Have an ornate thing on. If I do, it'll add to it. Ah, okay. I didn't notice that, but okay. Okay, good. My stuff is getting really hurt. Let's do the thingy that I know I could do too. Let's use one of these. Done. All my stuff should be now good again. Yeah, all my stuff's in good health repair. Cool, cool. My bad, it took me a little while to get that going, but that really helped. That really helped. So, what is in this? Can I go right here, right now, and warp right back? General goods, home, and that. Help restore the city. Guild traders? What about the... a brewer? Alright, how about we take a look at this? Before we go in here like I'm supposed to, and let's just activate this quest. Thank you. Let's go back here. Wait, how do we get back here? Stairs? Oh, okay, here you go. In the Hollow City. So now I'm out here, and now how do I get home? And acted like all of my stuff is now over there. Okay. I'll figure this out. I want to get back to the game. And again, if it hasn't happened, I feel way stronger than I did before. If I got to the point where I thought it was going to happen, though, where I just couldn't beat a particular part in the main story, I'd have to leave. Okay, that didn't help at all. Is there not a way to warp to said place? Like, it's acting like right here I can go through something and then get back to home, get back to the main place. Again, I don't have the money to be warping around, so I would like to just exit out of here. Discard it from the mage's walls. go for a little jaunt, shall we? If it's inside the thing, my bad too. The Mage's Guild symbol was there, and then it's... Okay. Just sitting here all alone. There's a Clanfear right beside me, but I think I could ignore it. Collected 2 of 3. So there's more of this world that I should and can and might not explore. But yeah. Old Harbor. Ah, there we go. That's how you get to the other DLC. If I want to go back here, when I been on here, there we go. It's only cost 99 to recall? Is 99 the maximum? Because we've never been here. I want to go here. We made it here. And then I just walk over, and then I walk down, and then I'm walk over here, and I'm finally into where I want to be. Can unlock this area with the Thieves Guild DLC. Yeah, I would like to get to go there as well. I think it's only 99 to travel. I just don't know. I can't. If I fight things, can I get my money back? Like, I kind of want to go to the desert and do the thingy. I'm like completely stepping away from the main story, and if I ever want to get back, at least I know how to do that. We just zoom out. Switch level? There you go. And then we just click here in Cold Harbor. And then I zoom in on Cold Harbor. So I can get back. But I've never explored. The Somerset Isle, I would like to open the zone guide and... I've been to Somerset Isle? No, we're in Cold Harbor. I was like, what? Anyway, it psyched me out. I can travel to here. Unlock this area at the ESO thing. No, maybe I can't go here. Maybe it is blocked off. Okay, I don't think I can go here, although it looks like I could just take a boat here. Which would be strange if I was allowed to do that, so... Should I stop and try to get myself a little bit better? The furthest I can go is here. Which we made it to Stormhaven. We went from Glenumbra to Stormhaven. And then I just need to walk over here, or here, to just walk around. I feel like I should do this, but sadly I gotta go home first. I gotta go here first. To the bank, drop off all my stuff, and do this. It's gonna cost 99 to travel. I think I should do it. I was told to go to the desert, get the Thieves Guild, the thief statue thingy. I picked up whatever I picked up before, and I know where it is because I researched it, and again, I even know where, like, you're supposed to go places and pick up companions. I can't do it, but I kind of know that you can do that. Like, the companions were supposed to help me out a lot. But sadly, we can't do that now. Do I have this one? Yes, because it's lit up. Not like I didn't know where to go, it's just I don't know where I am in the present location of where I warped. I'm like, I'm not even in the city, so give me a moment. But yeah, let's do this. Let's get back, free up all my space. If I buy another 10 inventory, I'm gonna regret it. But I can get another 10 more inventory, and when I get full again, I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm not gonna be impressed with it. Can I have a horse? Which I don't think takes up stamina. Yeah, I think I should just go for a nice long break from this game. Let's go for a long walk. Should I go to my house first? Could have warped to my house for free. Yeah, I don't play enough of this game, I think. I just don't play enough of this game. I'm the banker supposed to go north? Over the bridge? And in between the two buildings, but I gotta take a left here. That's where I went wrong. Between these two buildings. Okay, I'm supposed to run up here.
There's an urgent task for you.
I really wish there wasn't. In here. Oh, they got an ancient Dwemer spider thing mount. I'm kind of happy that I don't get tricked for, you know, wanting to get a mount and wanting to, you know, get all these cool things that people have. I have no desire for any of it in games. Especially MMOs, because if I got... Is that what my room's supposed to look like? If I did, I'd be so hooked on MMOs and I'd constantly be keeping on playing them, but I'm glad I don't have that desire to join a guild, PvP, get all the mounts, get all the stuff. Would be brutal. Okay, that's withdraw. Cannot. Okay. There was stuff that I had. Good. I'm glad I went in here. It was where I could have warped to my house. Oh man. I get new information and then I forget the other stuff. So I do have a thing, but I don't think I have the DLC needed. But if I do the saving the weird witches, that should help unlock Somerset Isle. But again, I don't have it, so even if I were to do the quest to unlock it, I still can't go there, right? But it's written right there, right near the top. He's got glowy hands.
Not much.
Oh, wait.
The elves landed, and there's been fighting throughout the area.
My daughter is stationed there. I hope she's all right.
There's my bridge. Okay, that's why I always miss this, because I would never take an immediate lift over the bridge. I don't need the marker to see the bank, but yeah, I was looking at the bank. I was gonna say the bank is right there. But the marker on my radar, my compass, kind of didn't help prove that I knew where I was going. Okay, let's drop off everything I could possibly drop off.
Destroyed, has the plane mill been stopped?
Welcome to the Bank of...
Oh, really? Need 11,400. I don't know what I have for actual money. I sold all that I could. Oh no, we want to sell that stuff. I would love to be able to just make enough money to increase my bank one more time. Drop off a bunch more stuff that I can truly save. So, from here... Can I sell to her?
This one has the bag for you. Notice.
I can increase my inventory to 10. I really can right now. That's doable.
Steel and stone.
Maybe break your bone. I really don't want to get rid of this. We're 11,000 and we're at 6,000. We're at like, we'll call it halfway's there, but it's 11,400 too, but I don't see this. Every time I look for my provisionings... Oh, I can't use it because I'm above the level. Probably. I don't need that anymore. Reduce magic cost. Got recovery. And I can't sell it because I don't have the... If I had the Somerset Isle, I can do something with these. That's why I'm like, this game is like just pushing me enough to make me not enjoy this game. What is this? It's heavy? Oh, that's why. I have better shoes on now? I hope so. Health recovery, magic recovery. Physical resistance, reduce magic costs, magic recovery. 26. Adds weapon and spell damage. Maybe I really don't need these. Okay, we're at 6,000. We need 11,000 if I really want to... If I was to continue to keep playing this game, I would keep aiming for this. I'm at 22 out of 80. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, someone's wearing... is that that's Dwemer, not Elven. That's a heavy armor. I don't really care about that. Alright, let's do this. Let's aim for... Let's get off this map. Let's aim for this. Can I warp here? Okay, it always goes down to 99 to fast travel. If I zoom out one more... We just gotta wait. I'm aiming for Alakir Desert. Maybe if I just keep running. I just gotta wait for this to go down to 99. Open Crown Store, but I can travel here? Can I travel to the house and step outside? I'll give this a shot first. Well, I'll try to cheat this game as much as I can. If I can travel in, step outside, and I'm in the Alakir Desert Excellent. We just saved ourselves all this walking and 99 more traveling. Beautiful. Now let me out. I'm back in Glenumbra. Okay. Good to know. You can't cheat it that way. Good call. That's good that I couldn't do that. That means they did test that. People were just finding free ways to warp. That'd be awesome. Alcatrol. I don't think so. Good luck. Yeah, it didn't work. It already says Glenumbra, so we already tested that cool trick. We're back here. Okay, so attempt number 1, that did not work, but... Oh no! It reset itself. So if I recall now, it's gonna cost me 470 for no reason. By the time I get to... That's so unfortunate. If I wouldn't have done that, we were almost at 99 and I could have warped here and saved myself this amount of walking. Alright, it's unfortunate. It is what it is. Let's just go north. Outside of this town. Let's hop on my horsey. So the horse is faster than walking, but slower than running. And the horse does have stamina. Oh. That changes things. I want to get out of the city and then start going... Yeah, so we got the lady activated. We want the thief. As a critical mage, we want to unlock thief. And let me guess, this is not the way to go north. I'll get to the Alakir Desert by progressing story? Really? I thought the moment I go and defeat the whatchamacallit, the game was gonna end. I thought the game was gonna end soon. Once the main story is finished, I thought, game over. We're done. I just want to go to the north, everybody. And I don't think you can? No, we're supposed to go like this. Oh man, I really don't know this place. Yeah, here we go again. So you're truly saying I will get, that's probably for the zone, and there's like 5 zones for the Staggerfall. Yes. Trying to get to Alakir Desert, though.
I don't feel so well.
That's not good. Hopefully you feel better soon. If only I was allowed to do what I want. Okay, here's this. Follow the road. And then eventually turn north, and the road turns north. And all will be well. I'll keep checking the warps. It's 3, like, I think by the time I get there, it'll be, I'll be there before it gets down to 99. I think that's what's the problem. That's gonna happen that way. Good idea. Alakir is to the right, but the world won't allow me to go there. So we gotta go all the ways north, and then all the ways up and around, and then back down to Alakir Desert. Yeah. Growl, snargle. Eventually one of these roads is gonna lead me to where I want to go. To the north. There you go, this one. Alright. Long break from story, but let's do it. I should get what I need to get. I need the thief thing, I'll get criticals. Finally hit level 30 on one of my skills, so now I got healing. Alcatrol, you were partially right. In my passives, in one of my passives, I could have attacked with a certain magic, and I would have been able to get a little bit of health if I attack with my circle ability. So I had to go through this game again. Again, I'm so new, I don't know anything that I'm doing, but you were kind of right. So with one of my passives, if I keep attacking with circle, I'll get a little bit of health. It's definitely not healing, but I at least got that kind of thing. So I'm glad you mentioned it, because yeah, it helped me out a little bit. Truly it did. So thanks for that. The eye is grayed out. Okay. Ow. Again, we've been here before, so... Hi, werewolf. Yeah, I mean, listen. I'll never be too humbled to keep learning again. And this is what, my 7th day playing this game. I clearly don't know everything. So when you told me, like, I thought there was some type of healing, some type of draining. I'm like, well, I mean, you played this more than me, and I siphoned through all of my abilities, and I'm like, I don't get healing until level 30, so it's not that. And then I scrolled down a little bit further and I saw my passives, and I'm like, oh, by the way, I had no passives on at all. 0 passives. So, now that I have passives, I can, like, cut through enemies' armor, and I'm doing things I've never done before. I might as well just keep unlocking these things. But yeah, so, like, now I heal when I attack, I cut through people's magicka armor. Yeah. Oh, if my horsey runs out, I fall off the horse. Don't mind me. Oh. Do you want to die? I'll just keep on healing all day, every day. Yeah, you better run. Okay. Ooh, there's a thingy over here. I'll get another skill if I grab this one. This will be my 3rd one, which I haven't been collecting any of these either. You re-download the game after your stream finished. Oh, that's awesome! Take too much damage and you'll fall off the horse. Okay, I thought my stamina ran out, but if I take too much damage as well... Dun, da, 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 skill point! Okay, and then there's a thing over here that I could unlock as well. Well, we're at the tree, but nothing happened. Ooh, crocodile. If I just ran straight to here, maybe I'll set my destinations. By the way, I think I could warp to here now. Nope, 141. We're kind of halfway there. But yeah, like it's still not ready. We're oh, alligators everywhere. The water, no, don't. I want it, but don't. Again, if I wasn't fighting and I wasn't messing around so much, I could have also been there by now. Cute little alligator crocodiles. Crocodiles, okay. There's a difference. Every 3rd schedule you get a free skill, yeah. Keep an eye on them. I haven't. I haven't even, like, I explored one place 100%. There's one place on my map that I did 100%. I gave the game a real shot. And, yeah, like, at this point, it's just like, I I can't pick up any of this stuff. I don't have the inventory, so I kind of like it took away my enjoyment to wanting to play this game and collect all this fun stuff. So yeah, it's kind of I've lost my interest in trying for this game now. The quicker I beat this, the quicker I can move on to RuneScape and a few other things. Oh, there's another one of these things. There's a warp here, but I want to go to that other whatchamacallit. Again, if I would have focused, I probably could have been there by now, before I even got a chance to actually warp to the other one. Oh, Stibbins. We've met Stebbins in the future, but
where has her ladyship gotten to?
Yeah, I've only spoken to the lady is somewhere else. So we're skipping the world here now. Is this up above? Looks like it is up above. Oh, it's right here. The lava. Those under the level will have the boon that increases physical and spell penetration. What do I have on? Sure. But we're moving on. That's not the one we want. We want the one in Alakir Desert with upping my critical. The thief will up my critical, thus giving me more attack and more healing. I know. It sounds nothing like a mage, but that's how this game makes mages play, so there you have it. Can I warp now? Yes, okay, we made it quite far. Let's travel here for 99 and then let's make our destination happen. Once you complete the Daggerfall campaign, you can play through the other two factions campaign with the same character. Wait a minute. I think I joined the Daggerfall thing, right? Because that's where I am. When I complete the main story for Daggerfall, I can go and do something with the other two? No. No! I was told this game is only 32 hours long. If I do the other two campaigns, everyone must have just did main story only. Please tell me you're joking. You gotta be joking me. You can't be real. Oh, there's so many people here. Okay, zoom out. Zoom out. We're trying to get over to this part here. But if I ran to the north, I want to try something because we do not have this. So I want to see. This is foolish that I'm running out here. That's not gonna work. Oh man, I gotta run the complete opposite way. I gotta run the complete opposite way I want to go. How about we just take it based upon I don't have it. If I try to walk in there, the game is just gonna deny me. How about we just not do that? Let's go where I'm supposed to go. You still be in the Daggerfall Alliance when you enter the PvP, but you'll be you can explore the other two alliances' story. I wonder. So, explain to me the story. I'm doing the main story. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can tell you what I'm thinking. Is it at the top now? I'm doing Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor, I gotta rescue these people. And restore Hollow City. Are you telling me when I beat this game, we go and join another alliance, and I do the exact same thing, and at the end, I'm going to go back to the Hollow City again, rescue 2 other people? Yeah, no, I'm not doing the main, I'm not doing the zone stories. I'm not doing that. Definitely no. What I want to know is that this is main story right here that I'm doing. Cold Harbor's main story. I got led here by doing the main story. So, when I finish the Coal Harbor main story, which is part of the main story because I needed to do the thing, or did I actually not do main story? Am I not doing main story because I'm not level, hold up. Let me see if I got what's going on here. Am I not doing main story because I'm not level 30 or 35 or 40? Is that what's going on? Because like when I did all of the main story, my mage guild appeared in front of me and told me we got to put a stop to take out Molag Bal, which was a part of the main story. But the main story's gone now. I don't see the main story anymore. It seemed the main story turned part of the zone story of the thingy. I still think I'm doing the right thing, and when I finish this, the game will be done. But how is that going to change when I beat it, and then I join the other two factions? Am I not just going to be going to another place? And am I not going to be going back to Coal Harbor again? And doing the same quest again? Yes, okay. We just head out east and keep going east. I'll progress to another zone. Well, I'll see what happens and see how I feel. Because I feel like if the credits roll after this, I think I'm done. I like to think I'll be done. If no credits roll, then it's an MMO. Yeah. I got no stamina on my horsey. I got no stamina, no speed. Is that a bear? That's a boar, I want it. If it's a bear, I don't want it. Hahaha, okay. Woo! Look, trying to catch me, nerds. I want this treasure chest. My hacking skills and lockpicking skills will never fade. Wisps. I really want to find a boar one of these days. So you know what? I'll take the time to gather these, because at least I'll be able to warp a little bit here and there. And exploring is kind of giving me experience as well. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I feel like I was kind of led to that place though, so I feel like Coal Harbor may be a zone story, but that's also main story. Did that really just happen? They didn't see me. I'm invisible. I see a thingy there, but I don't want it. We're on a quest to get to the Alikir Desert. Need to get back to work, lol. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving me information, letting me look at my skills a little bit more. You helped me out a lot, so thank you. Ooh, I think we just walked into Bashkoi Baby is the name of this area. From the famous... Okay, remove this. So the moment I entered in here... Where am I? Okay, if I aim like this... Where is that on the map? It's right there, so... Is this gonna be all mountain? And I'm gonna have no way to get there. Because this is DLC. I can't go here. This apparently isn't even anything. This isn't even a real place. And the only way to get there is to go from here to there, so... all I can do is try. I want to take a crazy right out of here. Oh. Evermore. Light? Okay, I'll take it. I'm getting things. Add spell resistance, increase maximum health. Reduce stamina. Okay, don't need that. This is inspiration gained from destruction of this item? Oh, that's not what I need. I need health and stuff and whatnot. I thought me running through this place would be a bad idea with all these enemies and assumed they might have been like a really strong level. But I seem to be able to handle them just fine. Oh, light. I'll take it. And it's green. Oh, great. Wonderful. Now we're slowly getting somewheres, I think. Health. Stamina. No. I do not need stamina. What are you doing? Why are you giving me this rubbish? Oh no. Not getting the thing unlocked. Ow. Okay. I'm trying to beeline it to my place, but there's nothing around down on this beach. May have done goofed and went this way when I should have went, you know, anywhere else. Yeah, I'm literally on the edge of nowhere. I should just take an immediate south and just go back to land. There's not even a way to get back up on land? What? Oh my goodness, what happened? I mean, I went back to Stormhaven. No way. The line is right there. Uh-oh. I managed to go all the ways back to the other part of the map. And I don't know how that happened, but it kicked me back out here. Well then, can I not just jump to my left here? Yeah. Okay, no, it sent me back that way. I almost want to jump in the water and swim across. If I could get to the Alakir Desert like that, that would be the way to go. So what happened? What went wrong? I walked along the desert and it sent me back. And this looks like a giant mountain. This is, what we call not good. I'm running out of time here.
If this isn't the dumbest strategy I ever heard, I don't know what is.
Pumpkin? Okay, I want to just like keep going this way-ish. No. What's with the pumpkins? Well, let me guess. I have to go down and brown or something. Listen, it's not any time for pumpkins in real life, so I'm not too sure why this city has it.
Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
I am not dating. No, thank you. My light armor increased for some reason. Well, this might be an unfortunate,
I can't do my job. Not with all this going on.
I'll help you one day, maybe, never. The feeling that going that way would be wrong, so let's find a road and just stay on it. Heading towards way shrines are probably going to be good. Okay, on this map, I should take a left. And I go back the way I came from. I feel like I could just skip across though, yeah? Allow me to just go due east and skip across. Yeah, I think so. Chickens. Spiders.
Halt there! Bankorai garrison is on lockdown since the death of King Aemond. Only Knights of St. Pellen and members of the royal family are allowed in. Also, if you were planning on going to Evermore, you might want to reconsider that.
Why do you say that?
An army of Reachmen's just a day's march from the city, and when they get there, it's not going to be pretty. We've done all we can, but frankly, I think it may have been in vain. The knights we sent haven't returned or sent word.
Where did you send the knights?
The group was led by Sir Dubrock, and they went to Jackdaw Cove, hoping to strike at the heart of these Reachmen. This hag raven who apparently leads them. If you do go north, we wouldn't complain if you look for Sir Dubrock. He may need help.
I'll look for Sir Dubrock in the area of Jackdaw Cove. I plan on going north. I want to head south, not north. I'm starting to think there's no way for me to just go to the desert. I don't think I can just walk there. That's the hilariousness of what's happening, I think. That I just can't go here. So when does this unlock? How was I supposed to do that? How was I supposed to get the critical thing with my mage if I can't get there? That's way out of phase. That is so far out of my way I don't even want to attempt it. Can I cheat the system and like hop over? Hoping this person go through. Level 19. Such a low level. Just too far. Oh, cool. Character did not jump the way I wanted them to jump, so he jumped all the way back down. I think we're doomed. I don't think we're even allowed to get through the garrison for some reason. And even if I could, I think there's a mountain here. And I don't think this will just lead me through and I would get to the desert. So I'm not too sure what this game is wanting from me. I feel like this is going to lead me to the right, but I can't figure out how to go to the left. I can go to the dock, passage to Wayrest, Captain... Explain to me. Can I talk to any of... Wait a minute. Can I talk to any of the boats? I want to figure this out before my episode ends. Can I go on, talk to any of the boats and say, take me to the Alakir desert place? Or any of the names, the name of the dock I want to go to. I'll try my best to try to get to Alakir Desert, grab my thing that I need, and then I could continue back on the main story, knowing that I got one of the things that I probably could have gotten earlier on in the game. And wherever the weird witches were, whatever quest that was, to help out that, then it was supposed to unlock the Somerset Isle, but I don't own it, so I think that is a foolish quest. But there's boats everywhere. Okay. So one of these things will take me to where I want to go. So if I zoom out, and then I zoom in here, I want to go to Sentinel. I want to head to Sentinel. Alakir Desert Sentinel. Let's give this a whirl. There's got to be a way to do this. I want to head west.
I've got what you need.
No, you don't. There's a high % chance she does not have what I need. I refuse to believe such lies. Merchant tactic or not, that's okay. Does it matter who I talk to? As long as I could choose Sentinel? You must. Okay, so no, okay, hold up. This is Vastir? To the Gold Coast. Boat to Vastir, Gold Coast. The guard. The watch. Something. And then a bunch more things. So I want to go to the other side, because this side is not any good. Further? Okay. I want to go to Sentinel.
How may I serve?
Can you arrange a passage for me?
It depends where you need to go. This is a working ship.
Where do you
Don't
sail?
traverse all. From here, we travel to Stros Mackay. A bit tricky, but we should be able to make it before the weather.
It says passage to Stros Mackay. So where does the passage say here? It's not telling me. Let's just click on it and find out.
We still have room if you expect to travel.
I like to travel within the Daggerfall Covenant.
Well?
Stormhaven. No! Stormhaven. Neither of these. I'll need to go to Sentinel.
You are ready. We soon depart.
Of course.
Stonefalls in the Ebonheart Pact. In the old. I like to travel within the. Okay, hold up. I can change Ebonheart Pact and the Aldmeri Dominion. So where's the Ebon? What? Can I tell what alliance this place is? Because I feel like I have no idea where. Skyrim's another alliance. I think I might have to just give up on Alakir Desert, or like just try to find a way to like do this as quickly as possible, but like how do I name this? How do you spell this? Go down to the docks and Wayrest. Let's see what they got here. Go down to the docks and Wayrest and all the way up to the ramp to the big ship. You'll see a guy standing there. In Wayrest? I'm in Daggerfall, though. From Daggerfall. You'll have to go back to Davon's Watch to and take a boat to Daggerfall, go to Glenumbra to Stormhaven, and make your way to Wayrest. Oh, okay, hold up. I think I'm understanding what they're saying. We gotta go to Wayrest. Where was Wayrest at? Here in Stormhaven? And then from here... This boat will allow me to go So I don't know why all of the boats just don't take me to where I gotta go. What like, is there a reason why only this boat will take me to Alikare Desert? 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 Yeah, this sounds similar. Alright, we want to go to Stormhaven then.
It's not a good day.
Well?
And then from Stormhaven, go to the Alikare Desert. But it's it's a juggling act, but we're getting there. I would have assumed all boats will just take you to all places where they can dock, and all of the places that are surrounded by a body of water and the ocean will get you to where you need to be. Okay, from here, behind me...
Somerset's days of isolation are over. You ought to visit someday. You'll never find a more beautiful land in all of Tamriel.
Pretty sure this will take me to Somerset Isle, but I can't, I don't have it. Western Skyrim. Grayed out. Blackwood? Travel? I don't know where Blackwood's here. We don't want to do that. Boat to the High Isle. Wait, how did I do that? It's grayed out, so I can't. Oh.
Well, what are you doing on my boat?
I wanted to see how the crew was doing.
We're sailing for the Daggerfall Covenant now. Privateering is as profitable as ever, except now we're slitting the skulls of elves as well. Lembor and her lot have all left, probably for the better.
So she started her own crew?
Hardly. She couldn't raise enough money to buy her own ship. I offered to help, but she took that as an insult. I guess 8 years of sailing together doesn't mean so much.
You misunderstand why the relic had to be destroyed, right?
I understand that the Aldmeri Dominion sacked Farwatch and Glenumbra, and we couldn't stop them. I also understand they've sunk dozens of our ships in cowardly assaults. With that relic, we could have stopped those attacks.
It still doesn't justify doing something so evil. I agree.
Tell that to Nicoline. Her brothers died when the elves assaulted Daggerfall. We repelled them, but hundreds died. The elves and their mad queen are chewing us up everywhere you look. You should probably leave before I hurt you.
I don't know if she could take me. So how do I... There's supposed to be a big boat somewhere. So give me... Make your way to Wayrest and then take the boat to the Alikare Desert. That's all it says. Go back to the Devon Watch, take the boat to Daggerfall, go to Glenumbra, to Stormhaven, where I am. Oh, am I in Stormhaven? Yes, I'm in Stormhaven. There's supposed to be a boat that'll take me... I only see one boat, so this is it. And then make your way to Wayrest and then take the boat to Alikare Desert. Okay, so I'm missing a boat. Is all we're missing a boat somewhere. Still a juggling act, but we're getting there. Slowly, surely, we're eventually gonna find the boat that I've been looking for. So, not that, not High Isle. Not Western Skyrim, but if I do this and then I hit the map, it warps me to West. It was lit up and then it wasn't. Vivek City?
It's not a good day to travel, but...
Well?
Rivenspire? Umbra? Rivenspire? Where's Rivenspire? Assuming Rivenspire is down here? It's the High Isles or something? High Isles, Somerset. Where in the world is Rivenspire? Up here. Oh boy. Okay. No. We don't want that either. Take the boat. It's the Necrom.
Some days it seems there are more boats coming and going than drops of water in the sea.
There you are! I'd like to go to the desert, please.
We have boats to and from Sentinel daily. For a modest fee, you should have no trouble finding a crew to sail you across Iliac Bay.
No bribes. Take me to Alligator Desert. Finally. We took a lot of time. I don't know why only in Wayrest can I go to the desert. Why can't the other boats... I'll show you what I mean. Why can't this boat go here? Why can't this area go here? Why can't this area go here? I don't understand what's going on. They're all connected by the water, and they're all connected here. So any of this place, and this place, and this isn't even a place, but they could all should go to here. It's so weird. Anyway, we've done it. Now we gotta find somewhere's in this desert. There's a thingy. I most likely got rid of it, right? The bank, the jeweler that I don't think I could do. Alligator Desert, there's a thief's stone. You know I already you know I'm now reading this. Go down to the docks in Wayrest and go down the ramp towards a big ship and talk to a guy standing at the book of passes to the desert. Are you kidding me? Because I actually have it written down here. He'll charge you 250 for the trip. I don't think he did. But I don't have the location for the thief's stone. Are you kidding me? What have I been doing with my life? Location. Where am I heading? Okay, so we're heading over like here, give or take. Let's just do it. I'm not ending this episode until we get there. So let's make this party happen. I should have had this written down. Oh, I got my Tekken 8 running in the... Oh, actually, cancel. I should copy and paste Flowers' crazy combos. I don't think Flowers' combos is going to work either, because of how silly it is. Oh, get the companions. I'll leave all this information, like getting the companions and stuff, but really, it's not going to work. And Flowers' forward 2 to L1 is not going to work as well, but they said, oh, that doesn't work because they were doing it backwards, and I'm like, you don't do it backwards, you do it the other way. You got it wrong. Did you not know the combos? So yeah, anyway. I feel really confident that I'm going to be able to beat Flowers quite well. I'm going to be shocked if Flowers can pull off the extreme hard-to-do combos in the middle of an actual battle. I want to go to the... I just want to go out. I probably got to go down here first. I don't care if this is going to take me 20 minutes, 40 minutes, and this is going to be a long episode. Do not care. We're getting this done now. There's no point to like start next episode running out the desert and avoiding all the battles. I can get here though, which is weird. I can get to these places. I just didn't know you could. Like, the game doesn't quite tell me that I can, and I would have assumed that the wall of portals, that room of portals that I was in, I assumed it would have just led me back to that place, and every time I went back to the place after I do something, we just go to the next area, and that would have made more sense in my brain, and I would have known I could have went to wherever I wanted. But to get to Alligator Desert, you had to do what I did, had to Wayrest, and yeah, I never would have. Oh, is it actually? Yeah, that's too far away. Okay, from here... We just want to stick to the roads and just keep heading as east as possible. Okay. Like all this sand and dust reminds me of Morrowind when a volcano explodes, which is 1,000 years in the future. So that person just take somebody else, murder an innocent NPC. Treasure chest there that they're grabbing. Okay. Death Hunters, wow. Assassin beetles. Ninja beetles, everybody. Ooh. So far out of my way, but I want to grab it just in case if I... Okay, from here, I gotta head down and over. Let's do that, down and over. Looks like it's all mountain, so... I just missed it, didn't I? Yep, if I would have attacked one thing, I would have gotten a hold of something, but I missed it. Alright, we want to head south-ish and then around this mountain. I'm assuming if I just join in on those daily repeatable fates from Final Fantasy 14, we would probably get a good experience out of that too. Assuming towns are always going to be good to explore, even though it's not showing up on my map. Ah, there we go.
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergamo, Wayfarer.
Bergama your mama, I'm out of here. Now, I want to keep heading just out. Man, this game is so... This game is impressive with, like, how much is in this game. But they managed to find a way to nerf this game. And, I can't quite enjoy it. I can't enjoy how amazingly big and cool this place is. And all of these places we could explore. Again, it's 32 hours to beat the game. Or 500 plus if you want to do all of the stories and all the side quests and stuff. Okay, so now I just want to continue. I mean, if I could go straight across, I just want to go due east. And just straight to it if I can. I want to be up above. Looks like they're all the same.
They need help. You
A sand serpent. Oh. Oh, those are big snakes. Like anaconda size. But just normal fantasy world snakes. Nothing like the Final Fantasy VII ones. Those are a little bit more intimidating, but old Steffi can beat them at the point where we were. Steffi can beat them and string them up on a tree, and we have to run for our lives or grind a lot to get to them. I feel like I'm actually able to cut right through the desert, which is saving me a lot of time. I was trying to follow the roads, but no, I'm glad I've cut through, and it's working out. This is truly a desert. Your set destination is ahead. Friendlies? Oh, no, definitely.
Set it ablaze!
Owie, owie.
Light it up!
Serves you all right. Light. Ring. Cool. I was starting to lose. Ooh. Medium. Starting to lose, and I just turn around and just wipe them all out. That was awesome that I can do that. What I'm getting myself in. But we're just gonna continue straight through. Ooh. There's a way shrine out here? I should grab it. Absolutely, I should grab it. Okay. Harpies? Oh, I saw the shadows of them and I'm like, harpies? And it was. I don't feel like I'm getting closer to my destination, but I would laugh if I also just picked the wrong... No, I see it. I was gonna say, I just picked the wrong spot on the map and it was like somewhere else, and I didn't... I read the map wrong like normally. But oh. Like, what's showing up and glowing at me? Well, there you go. I'm kind of glad I did this little run. My bad for going a little later than normal, but... Those under the sign of the thief will have a boon that increase weapon and spell critical strike ratings. Okay, that's all I need. We're now set. And we've went a few places in the desert as well, so cool. Apparently this is a good spot to level up as well. If I want to level up, we can go and do like a triangle of things that spawn in and you just keep running around, and doesn't sound like fun, but I'm happy to at least get this done, so it's over here. Neat. Let's head back home? Or can I... Yeah, I can. Okay. I think I want to just travel back here. I'm set with what I have. And it's only 99 gold. I could hopefully get it back. Cool. So with the thief thing, you could delete that too. I did tell all of you that I started Romantic Killer a while ago, right? I'm on like episode 4 at this point. Tonight will be episode 5. I really hope I did. So I want Daedric summoning more than I want healing, the dark magic, because the Daedric summoning will give me my shield that I really need. Being able to cast a shield would be incredible. The Northern, elsewhere, Cloud Rest, something, reach the Sunspire, get companions, can't do that. And I deleted the thingy. Okay, no, I deleted the getting the whatchamacallit. We're good. So now we gotta go back and oh, an en route, I want to pick you up so badly. We gotta go back to where we were and stand in front of the house, and I'll know where to continue next episode. The Mages Guild District. Oh, okay. Well, now this is familiar to me. So I feel like I could continue on. Having a critical cure should help, and I should critical a little bit more now with the Thieves Guild, and all I need to do is walk in this building and we should be good to go. Kinda wish the guild wasn't... There you go. So yeah, with my doggo and friends in this place, we can prepare ourselves for the next episode. Again, with the new knowledge I just got, if I beat this game and it's just like, okay, now join the other 2 covenants, that's gonna be interesting. If the game continues on like it just doesn't stop, that would be cool, because I'll probably definitely be able to hit level whatever, but I don't think I can complete the Mages Guild because I don't have all the places to collect all the books, right? And I now need to get a guide and just go to everything and get all the books too. It sounds like a headache to get the guild to level 10. I'm missing out on a really cool overdrive L1 R1 ability. That's my move that I'm supposed to put on. Right? That'll be the move where my golem is. My golem can go in my other bracket, and I could just do a single target boss killer, or go with the meteor and take out everything. But yeah, maybe I'm supposed to put all my skills on the other thing, so I could have my summoning here, and I can have my shield here, and I can have my stuff, so I could have like attack here, go into battle and put on my shield, put on my whatever, put on my critical, and then swap to this and start attacking. Is that the right thing? Like, it's hard to say, but maybe that's how I'm supposed to play this game. I'm supposed to keep hitting left and swap between my 2 things, and I could have, instead of just having 5 attacks and my limit, I have 10 attacks and 2 limits to choose from. I could only do 1 limit, but I could still choose which one I want. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe now that I'm got this kind of set up more, we might be able to level up the other things to level 30 a little bit quicker, now that I got 2 or more equipped. And that might help out a lot. So, we'll see. We shall definitely see. But, my bad for not doing this episode 3. Episode 3 or 4, I should have probably known to do this. But yeah, like, what was happening at that point? I think it was like RuneScape and Gran Turismo 5, and it was a lot, so... Yeah, it got a little crazy in those, with those 3 games, and there's more. Again, like the PlayStation Plus games came out, I could get some of those games played. I think we should play a really fun... The game looks exciting and actiony and fast-paced, and I just hope it doesn't remind me too much of, wow, what was the name of that game? Forspoken. There you go. My brain did remember. I just went through all the games really quickly in my head. Hopefully it doesn't remind me too much of Forspoken, because that would be unfortunate. But we'll see. I normally I miss these things, but Forspoken I did catch on that. So yeah, we'll see. But I really want to go through a bunch of PlayStation 4 and 5 games that are on my PlayStation 5. I have so many games on my system right now. Sometimes I can't do updates for games. So I would very much love to get these games done, because if I ever get Final Fantasy 7 or Tekken 8, we got a lot to get rid of. So I kind of don't want to do back-to-back PlayStation 4 and 5 games. I kind of like doing a PlayStation 1 and a SNES, a PC game, a PlayStation 4 game, a Wii game, something. And I want to spread it out, but I really need to free up my PlayStation 5 right now. It's been a struggle, and I deleted a bunch of games I didn't want to delete, but I had to. I had to get rid of them. Which means I gotta reinstall them again when it comes time to playing them, so it's just a hassle. Some of my games are pretty big. This game is massive. So is Tekken 8. I have the demo still. I'm waiting for that to happen. If anything's over, Final Fantasy 7 demo is still there. I don't think I need it, but I'm going to keep it in case of when I get the game. I play the game, it goes, we do notice that you have the demo installed and you have a save file. Here's all your stuff that you deserve and get from playing our demo. Thank you. So that's what I want to... I'm keeping all that stuff and it's eating up space. But I feel like maybe we can get this going. Now that I don't have the silly little monster out, I feel like the combat's gotten better. If I keep leveling up, I should check my passives now. Instead of just waiting for me to get to level 30, I should check my passives. And I don't know if I want to spend 5,000 for 10 inventory space or save up another 5,000 more. No, it'd be 6,000, 5,000... 5,500, give or take? Yeah, I think so. To get 11,400. And get bank space, which is a permanent 10 somewhere else stored off of me. And remove more things out of my inventory. I feel like that should be the way to go. Since not too many people are showing up and freaking out over this game and how I play, my solo offline playthrough, and no one wants me to get the ESO plus or more of the content, then I can just quickly beat this game and hide it away, and and hopefully no people come back for it later and request more. Yeah, that would be quite the trickery my heavenlies can do to me. But yeah, in the moment, like, if I beat this game, I'll be content with beating this game and knowing that there's a lot of content, but without subscribing, I can't store, I can't collect things, I can't... Just, like, it's too much of a struggle to just skip the game. I want to pick up things so badly. I want to siphon through things and see if there's gold into it, if there's a bunch of smithing stuff into it, and maybe I could spend some time smithing, but it's just like, I don't have the inventory space to do it, so I'm going to skip. It's unfortunate. It really is. And it's just like, oh, but if you subscribe, it give you this unlimited bag that can hold everything. And it's just like, wow, no, you've make me want to play your game less because of that. So good job. So yeah, anyway, we'll see where this goes. You heavenlies can still stop me from beating this game and ending it really quickly soon. I'm assuming we're nearing the end. Unless I have to go through the other 2 guild covenants, leagues, factions, whatever you want to call them. There's 2 more of them. If I have to go through that as well, then this game will continue on a little longer. But if I fly straight through a main story, I'm pretty sure I could handle it. So yeah, I feel like I'm a little under-leveled, but I seem to be doing fine, and I definitely am under-geared. I do not have level 28, 29 gear equipped on my character, so whatever level I am, I never remember my level. Level 25? No. Am I only level 25? If I'm only level, like, I thought the main story said level 35, 40, 45, and 50, and I don't believe we're even near that, so... Again, if I ran around the desert and fought a whole bunch of stuff, we could level up. I think that is a thing you can do. Do I want to do that for an hour, or 2 hours, or 3 hours, or 4 hours? No, I really don't. I don't want to make you see what other people have to do to get to that point, so... We shall see. Oh, can I hold up and then choose something that's empty? Okay, that's so much better. I don't want to accidentally hit up and waste the healing potion that I don't need to use either right now, so... If things get dicey, I can chug potions and beat this game. But I shouldn't need those potions now that I finally got a heal. And if I get the other thing, it's another heal. It's a quick, it's like an instant heal. It's not very strong. The critical surge is where I get all my healing. And I got my circle that will give me passive healings as well now, so good. My L1 circle should be combo as well, or just L1 right away. Maybe you should have like buffs on shield and critical and whatever else I get, and then swap to the main stuff and start attacking. And then, unlike Final Fantasy 14, I could see the other bar that has the side circles scrolling around to let me know when they're done. I can't see it on this game, unless you use the setting to be able to see this bar when I'm looking at this bar, above or beside or whatever to the thing, so I can see when they're done recharging. I can just keep swapping back to them and then casting. I don't want to have to try to remember that 30 seconds or 44 seconds or a minute is up. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. But yeah, I could have probably had a little bit of healing. Maybe had I known the passives, I may have died a little less than I've done this whole playthrough. With a little bit of healing and stuff, that probably would have got me a little further. And again, I had a piercing attack that allows me to, my magic goes through people's magical armor, so that's awesome. And I've just been kicking butt now that I've removed the little monster that I was summoning. It gives me a boost to stuff, so I thought I had to have the monster out to get experience, but no, that was so incorrect. And I should have looked that up sooner, but I just assume if I equip it, it levels up. But I also had to use the spells as well. But it's not true, so either way, now that we're doing main story quests, again, I can still level up and do side quests as well, but I don't know if I want to just go back to the other places where we've been and just do all the side quests again, so we'll see if I need to be forced to level up. You got the same skill on both bars? Sadly, I do, because I don't have enough skills to put them on. Once I learn my shield, I can remove square, triangle, or circle, or R1. And once I get the heal, I can remove another one of those. So, we're slowly getting there, but I need to level up. Again, I don't want to put on the other skills because they're no good for me. But I'm waiting for a healed and a shield. And then my weapon skill got to get to level 38, so there's another one. And then there's a storm calling level 42, which will give me a movement buff, so there goes the R1. And then I have the Mage's Guild, which is another buff, so there goes my L1. So yeah, I'll have the whole bars filled, but I need to get to level 42 with two things, and I could use my Mage's Guild ranking to get something as well. So yeah, unfortunately I got a couple things equipped the same. I do, but I spread it out a little bit more, and now I'm getting the right stats this episode as well. Took me to episode 7 to figure that out. But yeah, there you go. Welcome back, and glad you can reset skills later. I'll find out for you. I definitely don't need to reset my skills. Yeah, as long as I'm improving, right? I don't think I need to buy them and reset them later. I think you got one free reset, right? I kind of almost don't want to put them on the other bar and never use them. I think this will be fine, because I got 2 or more on now, so we should be doubling up, and one that I had doubled up is already level 30. Now I got the other 2 doubled up, they should get to level 30 sooner than later, if this game continues on that long. But with that, let's call this another night. I feel like I could keep going at any point. I could do another RuneScape episode as well for those who really want to see old school RuneScape some more. Just again, reminding me and asking for more RuneScape will probably speed up my process, but if I quickly get this done, then I can focus on other games. So yeah, this one's a big one that I want to delete off my PlayStation 5 now. So we shall see. Again, I'll find out if I'm under-geared, under-leveled for the main story, so I can back away at any time to all of the places we've just visited. And we can just keep doing the main story of the areas and the side quest of those same areas. So there's still plenty of experience and money to be made, and skills to get. There's still plenty of that to happen in this game if we want to do it. If I focus main story and I can beat it, then we're gonna be done this game maybe soon. So there. Each zone will have higher level enemies? Oh, I went to the Alakir Desert. It took me a little while to get there. Figured out that only one boat in the entire world goes there. Apparently in Wayrest, it's the only way to take one boat to go there. Not all the other boats I could easily get there, based upon reality. But anyway, I finally found the boat, got to there, and I got my Thief Stone equipped. Now I can do more criticals when I attack. So, awesome. I got that set up now. Should have did that a long time ago, but didn't realize how complicated it was. But yeah, I'm practically got myself more and more set up now. I'm way better than I was episode 6 and before. This episode 7, I'm like Heaven's Army 2.0. I've definitely gained a tremendous power. And now that I've removed my summon, since I don't need to use it to level up, I've just gotten my buff that I needed to. I thought I needed to level up everything to 30, but that was incorrect. So I've removed the summon, and now I'm stronger. Immediately. So yeah. With that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.